Okay, try again. We're going to do some NetHack, and we are going to random this game, as is what I usually do. Shall I pick your character's race, role, gender, and alignment for you? Yes. A neutral male human ranger. Gonna be honest, ranger is not one of my favorite roles to play. But you gotta respect the random, so we're gonna do it. It is written in the Book of Venus. After the creation, the cruel god Moloch rebelled against... Okay. You guys all... You know what that is. You don't need me to read all that. Take a quick peek at the items. And, here we go. Bunch of arrows, bow, dagger, cloak displacement, and 4 cram rations, which means we don't have to play super fast and rush for food. I think right off the bat we'll let my dog kill this grid bug. And there we go. Okay. The coarse mantelet is just the orcish cloak. It's not really good, but there's always a chance that it could have like a really good enchantment on it, so I'm gonna just try it on anyway. We know it's safe because my dog already picked it up, and it's a +0, so it's nothing. Okay, so the dog stepped here, so that means this bandit mail is totally safe to wear. I mean, finding a bandit mail in the very first room, it's not too shabby. Okay, so I stepped on this scroll here, and Sirius immediately turned to run away, which means that this is a scroll of Scare Monster, which is a great find. Didn't even really look at my stats. 15 strength, 11 dexterity. That's not so great. That's going to be a trap right there. Well, a falling rock trap could instantly kill my dog or me at this point. Okay, that's going to be a goblin. I think we'll just fight it. Fight it with the dagger. They usually have helmets or something, but that one had nothing. Oh well. I was hoping for a helmet. What? We'll let the old dog kill this guy. Keep that as a little snack for later. Looks like we have to move on. Nothing else to see here. Let's see what this is. An axe. You just kick it off. 8 rocks. Just pick it up so I can sell it later. If I get too overburdened, I'll just drop it. Seriously, you earned that corpse, buddy. Okay, that's the mines. We don't want to be here. Mines are going to be extra hard because I'm human, so I don't have the infravision, and I'm neutral, which means everything's going to hate me. Oh, there was a secret door there. Okay. Dagger is safe. Take a little peek down. Starting to feel hungry. We'll eat the lichen. I almost said the lichen, which would be like, you know, master lichen. Master lichen. Oh my god, I almost walked right into that thing. Oh man, that would have been a disaster. That would have ended my game right there. Almost guaranteed to die to a spore at level 1 if you bump into it. It's the old Nethack vibe check. Gotta make sure you're paying attention. Another scale mail. Interest. Oh, I bandit mail. I think. Alright, this one looks like it's cursed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just store. Alright, let's see if my dog will steal anything. I don't have any treats for him, so it's not going to be real good at this. It's actually not doing too bad considering. And right as I say that, he stops stealing things. Go ahead, drop it. $150 for this bag. Is there something in it? Oh, dang, it's a bag of tricks. get rid of the sling, crew and dagger, axe, orcish cloak. We don't need any of that. Oh man, that is an expensive book. If I could get him to steal that, that would be good. Yes. Alright, he's only offering me 250 for it, but I could steal it a few times. Maybe. I'm gonna sell this thing to him too. I know this is cursed. I'm just gonna put it here. I'll try on the slippery cloak. Okay. Maybe I'll just sell this slippery cloak back to him. I don't know. I don't really need the slippery cloak. Or, it's actually the oilskin cloak. Coyote, right. Hopefully my dog will kill that thing. I need him to level up a little bit. He got me a cram ration, I'll take that. Forgot what I was doing for a second. He dropped it immediately. Nice. I got a little bit of money. See, I walked into that goblin without even thinking. If that was a gas sport, I would have just possibly, or floating eye would have just ended my game right there. Gotta be a little more careful. Bag of tricks, I mean, could be useful. He doesn't seem to want to pick up that book anymore. Alright, I guess we'll move on. We might come back later when I have a trike. Where's my dog at? You can kill that guy. That's easy. Alright, so he picked the Iron Skull cap up, so it's safe to wear. This must be a trap, right? Oh, guess not. We'll go stealth. Guess I'll eat the the lichen. The lichen corpse sounds like a werewolf, but okay. It is pronounced lichen, right? It's not pronounced lichen, right? Am I tricking myself here? I'm not sure. Wait a second, what'd you do with that book, Sirius? You stole the book for me, how nice. What do I want? You do it again? Shopkeeper's, he's wising up. He's trying to block you from getting in here. Considering I didn't have any tripe, this is actually going really well. It's at 11 dexterity right there. I can't hit anything. And there we go. We have robbed this shopkeeper totally. Yeah, I'm gonna name him. I just want to clear the name actually because, yeah, he's still a little dog. Unfortunately, if your pet has a name, you can't see if they've grown up or not. Wow, that's a lot of food rations just flying around. Alright, we're doing one more. I think I might want to get one. I kind of want one more level, but at the same time, I also want to get to Minetown with enough money to buy protection twice. As long as I don't gain another level, I can get protection twice from the priest. So I should probably let Sirius kill everything else. And also, the other thing is he's still a little dog, and I would like him to get bigger. I don't have any way of opening this door. I'm just gonna have to kick it down. The peaceful pony. I have no way of taming it right now. Maybe if I find another lichen corpse. There we go. The dog now. That dog in him. Alright, we're gonna take off that skull cap, try on that one, and they are the same. There is a werejackal around here. But we must be careful of that. And I'm walking around Bird and like a fool. There he is. Alright, do your stuff, Series. So I should just say dog now, because I took your name away, so you're just dog. Now, I think there might be something down in this area, but don't think I'm gonna bother to go look for it. Right now, at least. I mean, it might be nothing, too, so... I did pick up a curved sword, which is a pretty good weapon if I can use it. I can use a lot of different weapons. But curved sword is not one of the weapons I can use. Oh, there's no point in selling to him, I forgot. I took all of his money already. Alright, then I'll just drop it by the stairs here. And up we go. Great, he's a large dog now. That's pretty good. He might be too weak from that stupid red mold, so I don't know. Oh, he's fighting him. He's fighting him. The red mold does a ton of damage. Passive damage. There we go. Good job. You did it, boy. You killed the gnomish lord. Could wear a shield. It's not cursed. Seems like it might be cursed. Yeah, that's cursed. Let's dump this stuff out. Uh oh. There's a bad guy. It's just a jackal. Take care of him. I'm still burdened. Oh, I have a bunch of rocks on me. That would do it. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go back to the mines. Let's take a look. Alright, take care of that gnome for me. Horn? It's a tooled horn. Scares monsters. Used to be a really good item to find. I didn't mean to step on that space. I knew that was a trap, but I hit over and then it went walked through it. Luckily I have a hard hat, or not a hard hat, but a metal hat. So I was protected. Anyway. But speaking of hard hats, I just found one. I think it might be cursed, though. Oh, no, it's fine. Alright. Got too much stuff. I got too much stuff. Where is he going? Kill this gnome for me. Well. Yeah, the gnome killed himself on the rock track. Typical. Alright. My dog fell down a hole. Which means I'm going downstairs now too. Hopefully he's right here. Yes, he is. He's on this level. There he is. He wasn't even far. The dog is a murder machine. Hard shoes. Let's see if those are any good. You know, when you're done murdering those hobbits, come over here and check these shoes for me. Seems like they're okay. Oh, button hitter's goat. Button hitter. Let's see what happened here. Let's see, we are on D level 4. Dump log doesn't seem to, maybe it doesn't exist, I'm not sure. Well, let's see what this grave says first. Um, we'll, we'll just scare him off. Killed by a giant bat. No, the dump logs aren't there for some reason. That's fine. At least I can see that he was a Valkyrie. So, which means he's probably not going to have anything good. Take a little bit of gold, that's always good. It's a longsword. I don't think I can use longsword as ranger. I'll have to double check. The small shield, though, that is a good find. Wow, he's got a bunch of scrolls. The scares, if I pick them up, they'll turn to dust immediately. A lamp, a key, a wand. Actually, he's got a lot of stuff. I stand corrected. Whereas I'm going to be burdened now. Very, very burdened. Now I know the shield is cursed. I might just put it on anyway. I think it might be worth it. Yeah, it's cursed, but man, a +3 small shield? That is so worth it. Cursed or not. I gotta see what this wand is. Stop moving? Alright, so stop moving is either sleeping, which is most likely sleeping, or it is dead. Oh, he already got out. The heck? Alright, come kill these guys. Kill this hobbit for me. A nymph. Maybe she'll stay asleep. As long as I don't step on that squeaky board. Credit card. Alright, where is the way down? Did I miss it? No, I just haven't found it yet. Another coyote. There it is. And we made it to Mine Town. Angry door. Wait, did he kill my dog? He killed my dog? I didn't see. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I didn't see any message, but... Alright, can we tame this pony? Oh yeah. We have a lot of food rations, which will make them friendly. Will not tame him. That's fine. These fucking wizards. Gnomish wizard zapped himself with a crystal wand, so probably teleported himself away. Oh my god, there's a wand shop. The wand shops can be extremely dangerous because, you know, monsters will just pick up the wands. Okay, so we have money. You can do it twice. Lots of cursed stuff. Hey, let's find a shop. See if we can figure out what these scrolls are. Just a regular bag? I mean, I'll take the stethoscope. I'll take the bag. A whistle. Wow, that's a magic whistle. This is a pretty good shop. In the leash. Wait, did he charge me for using the whistle? You own 148 Zorkmans. You own... Oh, I just ran... I guess I must have picked up gold or something? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Oh, I can fight this guy myself now. I don't think I care about gaining levels. I mean, theoretically, I would like to donate more to the priest, but at this point, I'll take the levels. And here I am still letting the dog do all the work. Okay, let's drop some scrolls. Let's hope that this one... Abracadabra. 38 gold pieces. That is not identified. Yum yum. 23. That is not identified. Zelgo. No. No, no, no. What? Alright, let's just drop them all to see. Read me. Let's read me. Alright, I did pick up a bag, so I don't know why I'm not using it. Oh, that's why he was charging me, because I picked up his bag and it had a bunch of money in it. Silly me. Alright, let's look at what's better. I think Bandit Mail is probably better, but I also think it weighs a lot. So bandit mail has an AC of 6, which is a ton, but it also weighs 350, which is a ton. Ring mail it weighs a little less, it's 250, but the AC is half as much. So I think I'm gonna keep the bandit mail now. What's this? A magic marker? Well, hell no. That's a great shot. The Watchman's gonna... Now, okay, now studded leather armor. That I might actually want. That also only has 3 AC, but its weight's only 200. I think I'm gonna bring it to the temple and see what the status is. Who knows? Maybe this guy will have something I want to wear. Ring mail, which we already decided we're not wearing. Let's take off the hats. See if any of these hats are worth wearing. See about these gloves. That's a blessed studded leather armor. +1. Okay. Also might go with the walking shoes because they weigh a lot less too. They only weigh 10. It's iron shoes, right? Iron shoes weigh 50. So I'm not hurting for AC right now, so I think I will keep the walking shoes and just sell the iron shoes because I do have some weight problems. But I think if I get rid of all the stuff I'm carrying now, might be alright. Oh, I'm never going to be able to hit this in. The helmets, cursed helmets, gloves, hard shoes, bandit mail.
Verily, thy corpse could not smell worse.
The imp hits.
Doth pain excite thee? Wouldst thou prefer the whip?
Why is my dog not helping me? Kill this thing, dog. Sheesh. I thought I picked up a key. Oh yeah, it is cursed. I'll just use the credit card. I don't know what else to drop. I'm still burdened. All these gems, but I don't want to sell them. I might just drop them out here somewhere. Alright, I guess I should figure out what some of these wands are. Oak wand. Don't know. It's engraved with the iridium wand. Vanishes. Alright, so teleport was already used, so this is either invis or cancel. Cancel. Spikes on lights. Teleportation, light, stop moving, invis, cancel, question mark. Okay. Where'd that watchman go? My dog needs... What am I doing? Hitting the wrong button. Brass lantern. Don't care about that. But I can see how much this lamp will sell for. 5 gold. Not Nog. Not magic. I'm out here. I don't want to. Okay, I just realized this is dumb. If moccasins come out, I'm basically dead. I don't know why I did that. That's the watch captain who I can't really mess with right now. Guess I could name my dog something now that he's leveled up all the way. An ID scroll, I like it. Can I just read it? Could check its beatitude, but I'll just read it. It doesn't matter. Should I wait? I don't know. I don't know if I should wait or I should read it. I have 8 ASD, which is pretty good. My hit points are not very good. But the most pressing problem right now is that I don't have poison resistance, which make my game just instant end. So I'm gonna head to the Sokoban. Let's see, what was this? Yeah, I was gonna say, if that was his idea, I would have picked it up, right? This imp followed me. Talking about ripping my lungs out. What the heck? Alright, rabbit rats, for example, do have a poison attack. So that is something you don't want to mess with. I mean, it's a very low chance to get killed by their poison attack, but still, it's it can happen. I think we're gonna test out that wand. I'm just gonna pick a scroll here. Let's say yum yum. Don't know what it is. See what kind of wand this is. Okay, so it's invisible. That door didn't get recreated, so it's not wizard lock. I mean, it's not, yeah. It's gonna try to lock this door, but to test that one, but I can't do that because I don't have a key. I don't have a credit card. You fall down the stairs. That's why you don't walk around burdened. Starting with a cloak of displacement, I have to say that I've been putting in work. I keep forgetting that I have stethoscope now, so I don't really have to search like I've been doing. What's the stairs? Yeah. A second stethoscope? Okay, I surely do not need a second stethoscope. Let's just go down. Aha, I have a carrot. Take that, you silly light. We'll try crashing this. We just keep going. Wait. Well, that ain't. Oh, that could have been disaster. He had a wand on him? See what it is. Speed monster, okay. Speed monster, doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter for a monster to have. It's not that big a deal. another ID scroll. Oh boy. That's a possible game ender right there. Interesting. Who's this? A shopkeeper? A priest? Priestess. It's a priestess. And we have a sense of peace, which means we can possibly get some holy water, do a little sacrificing. And none of the ID scrolls were blessed. I don't have any water yet. Now the only trouble is trying to sacrifice will have to fight with my dog for the corpses. Spinach, hell yes. The winter wolf wants to blast me. Did I check here? I did not check here. Interesting. Alright, looks like we're going back to the altar. I mean, I could just use my pet, the curse test, but... Huh. I guess that was create monster. Alright. Take off displacement. Take off my studded armor. Wait, was it the same? No. It's one better. And it weighs less, so it is all around better. But these boots could be anything. They don't seem to be fumble. So, do I just keep wearing? though they're either riding boots or water walking boots or what? They're not levitation, they're not speed boots, they're not fumbling. Guess I'll just keep wearing them. No, this is not an actual work corpse. This is a mummy, right? Acid. How does he ever want a teleportation? Come on now. Alright, let's just go to Sokoban and I don't know, maybe I should sacrifice some corpses. Gotta lock my dog somewhere though. Alright, hopefully that'll keep him occupied. I'll just bring this guy all the way to the altar. Or close to it enough. Oh, I forgot it's this stupid guy with teleportation. Okay. And lift it. What do I drop? What do I drop? Drop my food. Jeez. Alright. Just drop my weapons. What the heck? What the heck? Dropping gems? Is there any way I can lift this thing? Coins. Alright, I'm just gonna eat it. That's a shame. Clover, 4-leaf clover. Shit. Stupid of me. I walked right into him. That was a dumb move. Oh, that fucking bugbear's gonna use every charge of that teleportation one. Alright, I used up all the bag of tricks, and I didn't get any gift. Gems, I just carry too much stuff. So risky for me to blank out potions right now, but I really want the holy water. Oh, unicorn horn, finally. Horse. Holy crap, the unicorn hits so hard. Alright, well. I did not get the poison resistance from the unicorn, but did get the horn. It's always good to have the horn. That's it, I got the poison resistance. Now we're feeling 7 up. Now we can do a little dipping without it being too bad for you. Was there any other fountains nearby? Level 9. Oh yeah, the light resort. Tons of fountains on that. I can't get an artifact weapon soon. I think I can do broadsword, right? It looks like I cannot do broadsword. I thought I could. Take care of that nymph, buddy. Don't let her trick you. They're always tricking me. We're gonna have so much holy water now. Oh, I can't wait. Alright, let's go make some holy water. Take care of these green elves for me, buddy. That's right. I'm agile. So agile, I'm not even gonna go to stand-up meetings. What do you think about that? Oh, thank you. He uncursed my shield. Or she uncursed my shield for me, too. That's very nice, very nice. Okay, forget these gems. Not worth it. still can't carry anymore. Let's put my food away. What's up with a tin? Wow, okay. Should I get this here? Nice. What do you want to identify? Let's take a look at destroy armor. Okay, don't want to read that one. Amnesia. Oh man. Knocking out all the bat scrolls first, I guess. Remove curse. Food detection. Light. Fire. And there's the full ID. We got unicorn horn. First -3 ring of increased accuracy. Okay. Cursed tin of red mold. Oh, water walking boots. Okay. Well, I kind of just want to dump the rings, but they are good poly fodder if I ever get a wand of polymorph. But on the other hand, I am overweight, so I will just drop them. An incubus? Get out of here, you demon. One of the worst scrolls. First. What's cool is I made a pool of water, and I have the water walking boots, so I can just use that to blank stuff out if I want. So that's cool. Let's see if there's any more fountains. There's a fountain on level 3 and level 2. Should I drain the fountains now or go through Pokemon? Pokemon first, right? Wow, that dog was fast for that getting on tripe ration. He was like, you're not keeping any more tripe rations from me." See what this wand is. Oh, it's create monster. I created a bunch of Mordor orcs. Thankfully, I already have poison resistance. Alright, Fubi Bletch is definitely create monster. We already knew that though. I don't feel like I'm in a ton of danger right now because I do have decent armor. I'm just gonna go into this little hallway regardless. A good dog. Good dog. He's like, here's an Orcish shield. No, man, I don't want an Orcish shield. I appreciate you bringing me things. But you can keep that one. Oh man, that level. That is stinky, stinky level. I think I'll leave you here. No, you gotta come back. I'll just lock you in a closet again. Not a closet, no, I would never do that. No, just a room. Plenty of, look at all the room you have to run around there. Oh shit. Oh, I have lizard corpse. This is not a big deal. And yet. I have gloves, right? Gloves? It's good to always double check. Doesn't matter, you didn't leave a corpse anyway. The heck isn't invisible? Very strange. He's got a wand of digging, huh? Well, of course he does. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wait a little longer for an artifact weapon. Back to Sokoban it is. Painful that I have to look up this level. This one always gets me. Shameful. Even looking it up, I feel like I might mess up somehow. This is the part that always gets me. Okay. From there, I can mostly figure it out, I think. Yeah, we do this. That initial setup. Oh. Now I know how Heliar felt. She also had trouble with Sokomon. Hmm. The dog jumped down the hole for some reason. Well, this part can be a little bit tricky too. I think that's all I need. What was the snake thinking he was gonna do here? Snake corpse. And there we go. Just kick this door down and there's a Yeti standing there and a centaur. Let my dog handle that. He's doing pretty good. Scared for some reason, I don't know why. Where my dog went. Just ran past these guys and like these centaurs can be pretty tough. Full of hot air. There we go. Now I have cold resistance. Killer bees, not that big of a problem for me right now. Oh, I gotta turn sparkle off. That's annoying. Don't. Do I even care about this unicorn? And he's messing up my dog. Messing my dog up. Alright, now this guy's a little bit tough. Oh. Back. If I go up there, my dog, that fucking Leocrata might just absolutely kill my dog straight out. I don't want him to do my dog like that. Then again, if I go by myself, that's also very dangerous. Man, look how much HP. I hit one more time, I'll go down the stairs. Get my HP back. Damn. Even with all that armor, that thing hits hard. Alright, there's a ring down there. Should I look for it? There it is. Alright. Didn't have to look too hard. Didn't want to forget what was there. I have a lizard corpse. I'm not worried, right? I'm not worried. For a split second, I was like, oh my god, I just killed myself by picking it up. Even though I knew I had gloves, part of my brain is just, you know, traumatized from dying to cockatrices so many times. And you're just like, I didn't check right before I picked them up, and I was like, oh my god, what if there was some way I took off my gloves for some reason and didn't notice it? Which is ridiculous, but, you know, I don't know, maybe it's like if I took them off and I didn't notice, or a nymph, or maybe I was checking armor and I just did it. So that, like, split second of me not checking. Had a mini panic there. Oh no. What the fuck? Alright. Let's take out my scare monster in case I don't know what's beating me up. It's hurting me hard though. It's a giant zombie. Yeah, they do hurt. I'd rather deal with this gray elf. Leather hat? Yes, please. If I wasn't already satiated, I would have eaten that corpse. Just the little dog. Where'd my dog go? Did he die and I not notice it? I think the giant zombie killed him. I didn't even notice. I was so busy dealing with my own issues. My dog is dead. Usually around Sokoban is when my dog does seem to get killed, so that's yeah. Yeah, he's dead. He didn't fall down. He died and I didn't even see the message. How awful of me. I don't have enchant armor. I don't know enchant armor. I know destroy armor. Nuts. Hmm. I have, if I saw his corpse, I would be able to save him with undead turning, but I don't think he left the corpse. He just got destroyed. Oh my god. That that unicorn is messing me up. This guy's messing me up too. What the hell? Oh no, a tripe ration. That reminds me of my lost pet. I don't think I have fire resistance, so I can't really mess with this guy. I'm just gonna jump down the hole. Holy crap. How do I deal with this guy? Man, I can shoot arrows at him, but if he hits me, I'm not gonna have a very good time. Can I sleep him? Is that possible? Okay. I don't know if he actually fell asleep or not. He seemed to fall asleep, but did not last very long. Holy crap, that's a lot of chicken traces. Now we check to make sure I'm wearing gloves. That was an egg. I just splatted an egg. Can't believe I just destroyed an egg in this economy. Been holding off enhancing, but this is so dumb. I just gotta enhance this stuff because it's otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed doing stupid stuff. I was hoping I would get an artifact weapon and ditch this dagger, but doesn't seem to be the case yet. Now it looks like a giant mimic. What can I eat? See what this tin is? Dingoes? No. Wow. This guy. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, 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 okay. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to eat this Naga corpse, this red Naga, but monsters kept attacking me, and then the Mumak came. Deadly Mumax, Olifants, and then I accidentally ate this dog instead of the red Naga, and then to make matters worse, now I'm satiated, so I can't even eat the red Naga. So I was playing a little bit more carefully. None of that would have happened. But here we are. Well, damn. I always hope it's a bag of holding. I mean, reflection's probably better. Yet, I still want that bag of holding. I have a regular bag. Just means I'm gonna be burdened forever. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna eat it now. It's gonna make me sick, but I do have a unicorn horn. Okay. I guess there's nothing else here. Be on my way. I'm hitting things with my bow. Yeah, okay. Starting to do dumb stuff. You guys don't think the short sword, I mean, is gonna be better at this point than my... stupid dagger. He zapped himself with a wand of make invisible. Okay. still feel dumb about eating that dog. Oh my gosh. And look, I'm fighting stuff with my bow for some reason. Ruined broads. I cannot use the ruined broadsword. Maybe I just stick around and wait for something to sacrifice. Can't sacrifice him. Wait, do I have enough money to buy more protection? I do. Spend some money. I only have enough for one. That's okay. No, I do not. I do not want. Do not want. Yeesh. Alright. Well, took off that cursed leather hat, so I guess I should thank that documents for that at least. And the short sword is also cursed. We got a corpse. We got a corpse. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're in trouble here. We're in trouble. I don't know if there's any charges left. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. How is that troll inside? Alright, let me... Engrave. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? I can't zap? Can I... Alright, Is it Trapa's crocodile corpse? This motherfucker. Get the troll. Sacrifice his ass. Wow. Seriously, bro? Alright, that was a close one. That was definitely a close call. Oh, I forgot there was a hole there. Oh man. Alright. This game's throwing me some twists and turns here. Oh, see, that's a problem. That guy's not gonna respect Albrecht. Oh, he's a shape changer. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. He didn't follow him. I thought he would, because usually elves do follow you, but maybe because he was a shape changer, he didn't. I don't know. You keep jumping. Why there's so many guys with wands digging? Gotta kill this shape changer, or he could be a big problem. If he turns into something nasty. There we go. I'll just use a dagger on the iguana, no issue there. Wait a second. Alright, lizard corpses are mine as well. Alright, fine. You can't stop me. I have reflection. Can't blast me. Although I don't think I have fire resistance. So let me put this stuff away. AC of 8. Interesting. But with the AC of 8, he might have a cursed item, but he might also have a cloak of magic resistance, because magic resistance plus small shields will put him at 8. So if I had a pickaxe, I mean, I guess I could do the old boulder him in routine if I don't have a pickaxe. Now, oh, get out of here, cat. I'm not trying to fight you. Alright, well, if you get angered, I'm sorry. Oh, it was cursed. God damn. Well, it's a good thing I don't need... Good thing I don't need this to get through the castle because I have water walking boots. Okay, so... Getting blasted by lightning over and over. There we go. An ornamental coat. I'm really hoping that is magic resistance. That would be pretty sweet. Although +2 displacement is really great. I'm pretty sure that's magic resistance. Of course, can't hold any more items. No big deal. Ooh, full ID. 0 wand of lightning. Oh, I wonder if the priest was blasting me with lightning at the same time as the god. I was getting double blasted with lightning bolts. No wonder. I just kept reading blast after blast. Reaction. Conflict. Cloak of magic resistance. And levitation? Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. And object detection is smoking. It's not too shabby. Hmm. On the other hand, I may be in trouble because I have no way out of here. No, that's not true. I have a wand of digging. I'll just dig through, right? Like, kind of a waste of my wand. What are you guys doing up here? What are you guys doing? Oh my word, that's the zombie follows me, of course. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. He hit so hard. Oh, I remember now. I fell through the floor at some point. Oh no. Okay. Feeling the leather helm is not that big a deal. Oh my god, stupid sand. These things are so annoying. Interesting. Alright, so I want to wait until I'm hungry so I can kill the stalker and then eat it and get the see invisible intrinsic. Alright, I'm hungry now. I'm gonna zap myself with make invisible. Alright, I'm gonna put this guy to sleep because I don't want to mess around with this stupid stalker. Can we eat it? And now we have see invisible. Got like no arrows left. That's unfortunate. Usually by the time you run out of arrows, you have an artifact weapon, but it's not been going as planned. What I have in here. This water nymph was carrying 70 rocks around. Just casually carrying around 70 rocks. Alright, I guess I'll take the crude. Crude arrows, because it's better than no arrows at all, right? I don't know, spear or not. No. Oh, trap door. That's how I got down here in the first place. This nymph, that is my only weapon, sir. I need that. You're gonna have to go to sleep. Go to sleep now. I thought that was my other dagger. It wasn't. So, just wasted a wand to sleep. Charge. And we're back. So the whole reason I was here was because I was trying to get an artifact weapon. There's plenty of things to sacrifice, but I keep jumping down this stupid hole. Alright, I'm gonna got my giant pack. Let's see what we can do here. Chop the food ration. there a bunch of monsters in here? Oh, they're all wandering around this room for some reason. Maybe I shouldn't have made myself invisible because they can't seem to find me now. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it here in time to sacrifice this before it goes bad. Whew. Looks like crude arrows are back on the menu, boys. Object appears. Use my gift wisely. Let's see what we got. Magic Bang? I mean, I guess it's fine. The lower mines now aren't really going to be that big a deal to me. I have magic resistance and reflection, although the -6 AC is not quite where I'd like to be right now. I know these are smoky and I probably should just drink them, but I really need the holy water. Oh, I'm invisible. Certainly I picked up a... You know, I'm sure I picked up a wrap at some point. Must have dropped it on the ground in all of chaos. Wait a second. I do want to eat this guy. Nope. Alright, back down we go. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna go. This guy's being annoying. I thought there was... Didn't I kill some mummies around here? Where'd they go? There's a pickaxe there I can't get to. Alright, what are we doing here? Where the heck? Where the heck are all these mummies I've killed? I know I've killed mummies. Where are their bits? Where are the mummy bits that I've... There's a mummy wrapping, but it's cursed. There's not a cursed one. Okay. Pickaxe. Okay. So this guy was hoarding all the mummy wrappings. These quantum mechanics. You feel very strong. You're damn right. Alright, this is getting kind of spicy considering I have a kind of a wimpy weapon and my AC is not very good. I'd like to go up and you know, see if I can find some enchant armor scrolls, really. Let's see what these scrolls are. Oh, this guy. These quantum mechanics really have it out for me. Hopefully it's not cursed. I forgot to check. Stupid me. I was to say it's getting late here, and I'm making mistakes. And he wants my pickaxe outside, of course. Slip that into the bag. He won't know the difference. Pearl of Amnesia. That is not what I was hoping for. Still gonna buy it. I just need the scroll. I'll blank it out. See, where else was there shops? Just Mine Town. Are there any fountains in the first level? Look. Alright, I guess we're going down to the mines. Can finally kill this guy's ghost. Probably. How many murders I'm gonna have to commit today? See, here's another dumb thing I'm doing. I'm still wearing the mummy wrapping. I mean, I guess I have to wear it right now because I'm gonna do some shopping, but I should not have been wearing it that whole time. Oh, I have an elven bow. I don't need. Wait, is that a elven arrow? I do need. Did I? Am I seeing things? I thought I had an elven bow. Alright, I'm just going crazy. Pay no mind. Please, sir, step off the altar. I'd like to use it. I'm reluctant to get rid of the gain level potion, because they need that to enter the quest. Alright, now the guards are mad. Gonna have to do a little bit of murdering. You murder. This is what I want to do. Use chant weapon. I mean, I gotta work with what I got here, right? Okay, Magic Bane is fully enchanted. Now comes the fun part, the watch captain. Oh, there he is. Lost my last charge of sleep. Silver Saber. I don't think I can use Saber. I cannot. Also, I can't two weapons, so Magic Bane's really not the best. Like, Magic Bane is fine if you can two weapon or they have some other way of dealing damage, but I have to solo weapon right now because I'm a ranger. Rangers don't know how to use two weapons at the same time. Rabbi. Well, there is no command. It just will randomly, not randomly, but it'll every so often put up a wellness fact. I did not connect it to Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I'm a slacker. I just wasted all my enchant weapon scrolls on Magic Bane, so I guess that's what I have to use now. Maybe later I'll try to get a better weapon. I don't know. Right now I need to explore the mines a bit. See if I can get lucky and find a bag of holding. stressed. Let's get rid of some of these wands that I've used up. Lightning, sleep. I guess I get rid of the... Oh, magic missile. Okay. Carrying too much junk. You know what? I am gonna drop this. I want a monster to have it though. But I'm not gonna use the cloak anymore. Get rid of my leash. Easy. Getting too much burden. Did I really just fall through another trap though? Can you guys see I'm stressed right now? Guess the darts I'll get rid of. I prefer darts to arrows, but arrows is what I'm good at. Elven daggers we don't need, are heavy. Maybe I just have to drop my pickaxe for now. 'Cause this is kind of ridiculous. Weak. Bag of tricks. What I need is a bag of holding. A bag of tricks should have been a bag of holding for me. And there's another trapdoor. One scroll put me over the weight limit. Let's identify something. Maybe there's something I won't need. Extra healing? Okay. I'll pop that immediately. Another identify scroll. Put that thing use in a minute. And there we go. We're stressed again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Look at all these trap doors, man. The trap doors are out of control. I did have an identifying scroll. Let's hope it just gives me a full ID, because I need to sort some of this shit out. Damn, it's not full ID. Magic Band is a full-on +7. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't need touchdown. Actually, I do kind of need one right now. Do I? I'll keep one. What do I get rid of? Increase damage. I'm still stressed. Oh shit, I don't know. Get rid of my wands and make them visible. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave the pickaxe here. It's just too heavy. That's a lodestone. So basically, we now know the next gray stone we find. Well, I guess it could be a flint stone. They wouldn't do that to me, though, would they? This grid bug? The grid bug had an amulet of life saving? How could it even wear one? Amazing. Oh, I see, I see. I'm pretty sure it just polymorphed into a grid bug. This is probably polymorph name object. Oh, poly question mark? This certainly this is the luck stone, right? No. What the hell? Alright, so there must be a polymorph trap. Uh, that ain't good. That is not good. Alright. We can get out of here. Really hoping to find a bag of holding down in these parts. Things are getting kind of heavy for me. Alright, time to stop for the night. It's like 1:30 in the morning. Thanks for watching. I will maybe see you next time. And we're back. Back to play a little Nethack. Alright, I did not engrave test this wand, but I do think this wand probably is polymorph. So I'm going to just gonna blast it. I might end up being horribly wrong, but we'll see what happens. really want to find enchant armor. This definitely was a polymorph wand. We'll take the ID scrolls. If there's anything else worth polymorphing. Not really. I mean, could polymorph some of these black scrolls, I guess. No, I'm potionless. All my potions I'm gonna turn into holy water. I don't have nearly enough holy water to get me through the game right now. I mean, I probably do, but, you know, I like to have a nice stack of holy water. I'll take another blank. And polymorph. And this is really unfortunate. Enchant armor is like a pretty common scroll. I really thought I would get one by now. Enchant weapon scrolls. I mean, I will use them. Add the magic mapping. This is getting kind of ridiculous. And that was the last charge of polymorph. There we go. Finally a scroll that is unidentified. Oh man, I didn't mean to drop my stairs scroll. That was dumb of me. Because now it's going to turn to dust, watch. Yep. That sucks. I do have another scroll scare monster, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, but just a total waste of a scroll. Enchant armor. Finally. I knew it had to be enchant armor. Luckstone, great. Okay. Running dangerously low on holy water here. Probably. Pro 4 reference not found. What are all these memes? Oh, okay. Have you watched this show, Severance, Unit? And welcome to the stream, by the way, Unit. Nine charges on the marker. Is that it? I don't think that's enough to write enchant armor. I'm not sure. But I think I'll look it up. No, you haven't seen Severance. Okay. It is a reference to Severance. The really good show. I have not watched the second season, which just ended, but I recommend checking it out. The whole premise. Do you know the premise of the show? Have you heard of it before? You think so? They go to they work at a company and what they're working on is like top secret. So when you go there, your memory is going to be erased. So when you go home, you have no memory of your work day. Yeah, you know, yeah, yada yada yada. Yeah, exactly. And then the thing is, it's not just that your memory's erased that direction; it's the other direction too. So when you go to work, you have no memory of your outside world either. So it's like your work person and your outside person, which they call an outie in the show, which is what that's a reference to here. They're severed, so they're two completely separate identities. Anyway, it's kind of cool. It's kind of weird. I like it. It looks like enchant armor is 8 to 15, so I have a small chance of being able to write enchant armor. I'm going to try. Oh well, that was a small chance anyway. It was worth a try. Alright, my gloves are burnt, so I might as well check these out. See if I can wear them. Lots of grease in that can. I greased my whole outfit pretty much. Don't need a touchstone anymore. Drop that. Now we'll go blank out more of these potions to make more holy water. Paralysis. I like saving the paralysis, but holy water supply is really low right now. Now I'll just have to do without the paralysis. Oh, booze? Yeah, I can black that. I'll worry about the elemental planes when I get there. Alright, now 8 potions of holy water, which to me feels like the barest minimum. I also had to leave my pickaxe behind because it weighs too much. But man, I really need a bag of holding because I don't want to make like a significant stash. So why am I? Yes, I have my lantern on for some reason. We know that's not life-saving because there was a grid bug wearing life-saving earlier. I took a screenshot of it because it was so ridiculous that a grid bug was wearing a life-saving amulet. Something's spitting venom at me. Just a little cobra, nothing to worry about. And this looks like a beehive. That's a fairly decent sized beehive. Get some nice royal jelly out of this. Now these rings don't really matter because I already have all the rings I want. Crazy luck, I found conflict, reaction, and levitation already. It was like all together. It was really strange. Like all the best rings were just all together. Alright, so we're gonna uncurse everything but the unholy water and the two cursed blank scrolls, just in case. Then I'm gonna wear my conflict and pre-action because I have all this royal jelly to eat. So I'll just let it make me hungry. This will make me more hungry wearing those so I can eat the royal jelly and get strong. End of Speed Monster. Don't really care that much about the Speed Monster. Actually, I think I'll just ditch it. Sometimes it's good for just polying into other stuff, but um, I'll ditch this one charge. And I'll ditch my lantern that has no more power. Forked wand. Unknown wand. Let's see. It might be secret door detection because it didn't do anything. Or it could just be a wand of nothing. Alright, so there might be a door here. I'm going to use it. Yep, it's secret door detection. I know I have the key somewhere. The letter got changed somehow. Two unidentified wands. Nice. Wand of fire. And a wand of striking. I don't know why I'm eating this stuff. I forgot I have all this royal jelly to eat. Zapwai. How's it going? Oh my god, I just got to the wellness session title. So you watch Severance, I think. Love the show. Yeah, it's a good show. I haven't watched season 2 yet, so no spoilers for me, please. But season 1 was great, and now that season 2 is out, everyone's been talking about it, and I had the idea to make this wellness session thing for Nethack. You'll spoil it. It doesn't suck. I take it season 2 is good, as good as season 1. I was trying to get hungry to eat the royal jelly, but the gelatinous cube could give me shock resistance, so I'm gonna eat that. And it did not give me anything, but yeah, it's good. You'll like it. Characters should just get tattoos like in Memento. Memento, that's a great movie. That's a good one. But Unit, your thought about that? That they do cover that in the show. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil anything. The director of Memento, man, he went on to become pretty famous. He's the same guy that did like Oppenheimer and all those movies. Oh shit, I forgot I have conflict on. That could have been a disaster. What's that guy's name who does all his movies? I can't remember right now for some reason. Like Inception, Oppenheimer. I just want to buy all these scrolls. I think I have enough money. A lot of identify scrolls. Didn't realize those were all the same director. You're getting old. I mean, I think I don't know. There's certain directors you could just kind of, I don't know, they just have a certain style, I guess. It's he's one of those guys. Of course, his style has turned into characters that are inaudible in the movies. Because that other one he did, Tenet, is very difficult to understand. To me, it's hard to understand. I don't know. In the old days, it was much easier to understand people were saying in movies. Maybe I just am getting hard of hearing. I don't know. The viewer has to imagine the dialogue. It seems like that sometimes. Of course, now I'm walking around stressed, which is not what you want. What is this? An owlbear? Let me drop this extremely heavy bag. Oh no, I don't want to sell it. Disperse, yo. How's it going? Unit, I saw the video. I think it was like a Vice video, the one you're talking about. Now how microphones were worse, so people would project their voices, but there's still no excuse. Like they can mix the dialogue however they want. So that seems more like an excuse to me than a reason why they do that. And maybe this is just me being an old man yelling at the sky, but I want to be able to hear movies again. Again. Not all movies have this problem, but like certain directors really don't like the dialogue to be audible. It seems. Disperse, you're on your phone. I got you. No problem. I won't expect any quick response in that case. He's not gonna buy this, but yeah. At least it brings me down to burdens. It's ridiculous levels of pack rat that I'm doing right now. Classic spasm. I can't deny it. It's not a bad idea to make a stash, but I just I don't like to. So I try to just keep going. I'm like, I'll be fine as being burdened, but if anyone happens to be watching this that's trying to learn and get good at NetHack, don't do what I'm doing. Don't ever be burdened if you can possibly help it. It's an awful idea. I've already almost died once this game from being overburdened. We go the full ID. A stash is just a garbage pile you'll never return to. Forget stashing, just toss garbage on the floor wherever. I mean, I tend to agree. That's the thing. People make these giant stashes, but in reality, you rarely ever need them. Now, in some cases, I do make like not like a full-on stash, but like for instance, right now I'm very burdened. If I had a bag of holding though, you don't need a stash. If you have a bag of holding, you have enough room to carry everything you need, but I don't have a bag of holding. So in this case, making a stash isn't like the worst idea. That being said, I'm still going to try to avoid doing it. I'll just walk around burdened, which again, terrible idea. Put conflict back on. That makes being burdened not as big a deal. You tried to slip out of your bandit mail before a rust monster could hit you. It didn't work out. Yeah, it takes a couple turns to take off the bandit mail. I think the play there probably is just right L breath on the ground, then take off your bandit mail. Alright, if I get a lucky wish from this, I'm wishing for a bag of holding if I get a wish. Got the water demon. I didn't get the wish though. Here's the other thing. Object detection is my smoky potion. I'm not sure if it's worth blessing them and just drinking them, or turning them into holy water. I'm not like desperate for a wish, but I don't know. I also know it's fairly rare to actually get the wish from them. D level 14 wish is it's unlikely, but it is possible. You're telling me there's a chance. That's all I need to hear. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll bless these smoky potions and drink them. Let's see what happens. Team drop after player during Nethack-a-thon. Are you prepared to inherit a character surrounded by water demons with a completely unID'd inventory? I was watching his stream as well. It was stressful. I'm prepared to inherit any character that's in any type of condition. I'm not concerned. Maybe if I just eat enough royal jelly, I'll just won't be encumbered anymore. Alright, I'm not going to go through this whole thing because I'm only level 11, so there's no point. They'll kick me out of the quest anyway, and it takes forever to go around that maze of centaurs. Let's see, it's probably more important who goes after you than before if you care about your character. True. True. I don't know who's coming after me, but hopefully it'll be an Ascension. I don't know if this is true, but I think every character that I've left has later gone on to Ascend. I might be misremembering. There might have been one that died in there, but I've leave characters hopefully in capable hands, and hopefully the tradition will continue. Spasm will take any character from 0 to overburdened. Guaranteed, yes, I will overburden. Oh, what's this? What were we saying, Disperse, about getting wishes? Disperse. This is why I dip in every fountain. It doesn't matter if D level 16. I think it's like it caps out around like D level 19. So yeah, I know it gets like more and more uncommon to get a wish the lower you go, but it doesn't mean it's not worth a chance. That was true for me until the Lothari Minotaur Elbreth incident. Ah, yes. The classic Lothari drow getting absolutely destroyed by a Minotaur because he didn't realize that Minotaurs don't respect Elbreth. Okay, so the smart play here would be to wish for Dragon Scale Mail, because I don't have Dragon Scale currently. That's the smart move. So if anybody wants to ascend, wish for Dragon Scale Mail. If you already have that, wish for Cloak of Magic Resistance. I do have Cloak of Magic Resistance already. But I'm not going to do the smart thing. I'm going to do what I find to be the convenient thing and wish for a Bag of Holding. Convenience is better than smart. Wish for a bag. Unit. You read my mind. And it came with an egg in it. I got a free egg from my bag of holding wish. In this economy. A free egg in this economy. Are you kidding me? Eat it. I don't know. What if it's a cockatrice egg? Like $3. I'm saying. Alright, there's the empty sack. The sack has served me well, but I no longer need it. Now look at this mess of arrows that I've just picked up in my journeys. I need to consolidate these. This mess is so annoying to re-quiver every time I need to shoot stuff. Oh, too late to submit a patch to increase the value of eggs for the thon. Disperse. I think you definitely should do that. It seems like it would be an easy change, right? There's probably just like one number you change for value of eggs and just as like a joke, just make them like 100 times more expensive than they are. They're probably like, but they probably cost like 2 Zorkmeds or something. They make it like, I don't know. I think if you just increase them slightly, nobody will even get the joke or notice. So you have to make them cost like 100 Zorkmeds for an egg or something. The most subtle of jokes, chance of discovery, 0.0001%. Yes, but Disperse is all about those type of jokes. Like he made one with what was the one about Vlad and throwing Vlad a carrot or something? Wasn't that like a Net patch where like if something about taming Vlad with a carrot or pacifying him? Disperse, you'll have to remind me. I know you know what I'm talking about, but I know it's gonna take you a while to respond. Type it on your phone. Blair with the raid. Blair, what's up? Blair, who I have to inherit a character from during that hackathon. I heard this character might be in a bad spot surrounded by water demons and having no identified items. Easter Vlad was Binoncula. That's what it was. And could you pacify him or defeat him with a carrot or something like that? We saved it. Yeah, that's good. So your character's still going, Flare, on your the one you were just streaming? You did not die. You could pacify Vlad with a carrot. And here's the thing, so Disperse added the patch so you could pacify Vlad with a carrot. I don't know if that patch is still in there, but I also don't think anyone actually discovered that in the game. So it was just kind of like, you know, just it was there, but never actually the clutch wand of digging with just enough health to survive the fall. Yeah, I was watching your stream at that point. I saw that, but I don't know if your character still survived after that. When you inherit a Flare character, you'll have a ton of wands to engrave tests. There you, at least there's that. Hey, Tricraig. Okay, there's no door there. I have they flower after me. I'm prepared to get roasted for what I have in my inventory. Luxie killed Banuncula Luxie killed Banuncula so quickly. Was that the only person that got to Vlad? Or it was just on Luxadream's stream? I don't remember. This was a few net hackathons ago. Back in net hackathon, like that was one of the multiple net hackathon 6s, I think. Oh, another water demon. No wish this time, though. Wait, where did he go? He read as a confused teleport scroll, so I don't know. I don't know where he is now. He's gone. I think that just puts him on some random level. I think confused teleport's the same as cursed teleport. There's a Banuncula. That's like my favorite book. Zapwhy. That was just a patch for Net Hackathon. I don't know if the patch is still in. Disperse will have to confirm or deny that. So if you want to see Banuncula, you have to come check out Net Hackathon next weekend. It is next weekend, right? Every time Craig tells me to engrave test during Net Hackathon, I snap one wand in half. That's gonna be a spicy Net Hackathon. I guess I gotta remove this conflict ring for the... Alright. Also gotta put on some mummy wrappings. Oh man, looks like there's a bot that invaded the chat here. Have to get rid of this bot. There we go. Kinda swung the old Mjolnir at him. Let's see, only I can remember most of Easter patch was removed. We still have the Fabergé egg. What about the pants patch, Disperse? Wait for the pants patch. Pretty good chance will be at work while player segment is going, so no worries there. You can ID wands from the explosion. Yeah, if you survive the explosion, you can... I think you can ID certain wands. Like, for example, if you stamp a wand of create monster, it's gonna create a ton of monsters. I think certain attack wands you'll also be able to tell what they are. So yeah, it's just an alternate method of IDing your wand. That's all. Pants for fall 2025. All right, I like it. What about the egg price increase? I think we can still sneak that in there. That's how I'll ID them. Provoke. What is this character I'm gonna inherit from you, Claire? This is gonna be... Sounds like it's gonna be a mess. Wandless. Speaking of wand, teleport wand for sale. This guy certainly has a lot of mimics in his shop. What the heck? Egg for sale. Alright, so this egg costs 14 Zork mids. I only have charisma 7, so base price is probably more like 10. There's a few Easter eggs, not literal, in the Nethack build that have not been discovered. Interesting. And a whole buffet of food in the inventory. Yeah, it's... I certainly won't mind inheriting a character with a bunch of food. Name your, you can name your, slime mold something hilarious, like Wand of Wishing or something, so I'll open the inventory and get, like, that immediate, like, oh my gosh, and then realize it's comestible. I don't have enough money. Get ready for 37 C rations and 68 K rations. I also like to have a bunch of the K and C rations. It's good stuff. Alright, what do I do? This guy, I don't have enough money to pay this guy. Should I just steal from his shop? Should I sell him a bunch of arrows? I don't think that's gonna be enough. What can I sell this guy? I can sell him this ring of poison resistant. Oh. Star from Lion King voice, stick with me and you'll never go hungry again. Alright, that's 75 gold. Thinking cloud. Confusion. An uncursed egg. Alright, I can sell this egg to him. Surely this egg should be worth, like, more than 5 gold. Wanted to put the egg hunt back in. Pretty close to Easter. I don't even remember the egg hunt. What was it? Just like you would find random, like, eggs that were, like, you know, dyed Easter eggs? Alright, I'll get rid of the orcish arrows, I guess. I'm not gonna... I don't really want to use them. Oh, they're worth, like, nothing. Colored eggs, yeah, that's cool. It's appropriate for this time of year. Just when you go in with that patch, just add a 0 behind the price for eggs. There was a golden egg too. Okay, I'm sure that one was worth more money. I don't have enough money. Maybe I'll drop some of these wands. Probably don't need undead turning. Lights. Okay, I won't buy the sleep. I kind of want the sleep, but I can live without it. I really want that teleportation wand. Really want the teleportation wand. I don't know what else to sell to this guy. Oh man, I still have these things I haven't paid for yet. Let me just drop this stuff and come back. I could just kill him, but you know, and that's a whole thing. Gotta be something I can sell to him that's worth something. No, this fountain, I thought I used it up when I got the wish. I didn't realize I didn't even use it up, so that means I will be doing some more dipping. And there it goes. Wait, why didn't I explore this level? Definitely thinking about sacrificing to get a better artifact weapon. Oh, this guy just casually had a wand of teleportation on him. Nice. Scary. Air elemental is scary. Alright, do I have enough money to buy that stuff yet? No, I don't think so. Really nothing over there, huh? Wand of Polymorph. A pretty good drop. Wand of Teleportation. Wow, what is with the drops this game is giving me? This is crazy. Okay. Alright. Weird. My passage just ends there like that. Seems like for sure there should be a door there. I'll look some more door orcs. Just gonna tear through these guys like I'm fucking Aragorn over here. Luckily these guys all carry gold on them. So that'll might be able to top me off. Alright, let's put the mummy wrapping back on. See if we have enough money for this junk yet. Alright, I had enough. I bag my wand of sleep. Let's see. No. I don't want to give up any of those wands. Alright, fine. You can just keep my wand of sleep. You just have to, be real careful. That was... The wand of sleep was like my Minotaur prevention program. An unknown wand? What are the chances this is a wand of wishing? It's not. Don't know what it is. Next time I find a locked door, I'll try it out. That's locked, okay. Alright, it's not wand of opening. It's not wand of locking. It's not secret door detection. It might just be a wand of nothing. Trying to think what else it could be. Time to snap ID it, let's go. As you can see, I don't have sleep resistance either. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen if I try to snap ID it? I think it's a wand of nothing, but I mean, there might be some wand I'm forgetting that does something really bad. Nefarious wand of lose instantly and get your account hacked. Honestly, when it comes to NetHack, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, even though I know something's, I'm like, oh, this is harmless, but I'm like, wait, is it really? Am I forgetting something? There always seems to be some like edge case or something. I'm like, I can never be too sure. Well, I have all these scrolls of identify, so found a mud room. Don't like messing with the mud rooms. I mean, it's not too bad because I have water walking boots on, but still. Speaking of water walking boots, there's another pair right there. Fires here. Is this room lit? Okay, good. Most just do damage. That's probably true. I would probably be fine. But since I just read a full ID scroll, we will find out what this wand of nothing is in a second. Oh, it's a wand of probing. That was the one I forgot. And as you know, if you snap a wand of probing, you instantly die, and your account is hacked. Aliens abduct you, and you get probed by aliens if you snap a wand of probing. Hate when that happens. Yeah, it's the worst. A cursed scroll of genocide. A cursed scroll of genocide. Nethack, you are too generous. Okay, let's find a room. I think we all know what a cursed scroll of genocide means. Snapping secret door detection doesn't detect secret doors? What? You want a refund? What kind of trap is this? A rust trap. Alright, is there any rooms here I can use? Yes. Yes, there is. I think you guys all know what we're gonna do now. Oh, wait, somebody is here. Building get that sleep resistance. Jungle boots? Those are probably elven boots, right? Alright, we'll drop my scare monster. Take out the genocide. Bring in some silver dragons. Now, theoretically, I didn't need to do it in a room this small because I do have reflection already, but it still makes it easier to just hit them like this. I think, hopefully that one dropped scales. I saw it dropped something. Oh, this one has scales, so we're good. And that one had scales too. If this was TNNT, I would make 2 sets of Silver Dragon Scale Mail and put one in the swap chest for somebody. I mean, we're assuming I don't over enchant one and just disintegrate it, because that's something that might have happened before. I don't know. Somebody's done that before. I don't know who it was, but I've definitely heard of people that accidentally blew up their armor before. Just saying. It's a thing that can happen in Nethack. Why did I drop my scales? I want to wear them. I was thinking about just reading that enchant armor scroll earlier and enchanting something I already has. A good thing I just kept it around. We should put a patch in the during my time slot. Things blow up at +3, +5. You monster! You absolute monster. That's diabolical. Hey. Yeah, they're just elven books. It's kind of a waste of an ID scroll, but whatever. Alright, so I can take off this Amulet of Reflection. I'm gonna keep it because you never know, you might still need it. You know, if I melt my armor or something. Put the conflict back on. Oh, the sound you're probably referring to. I have like a little notification sound that happens when a new fact is brought up during the wellness thing. Say if that's the sound you're hearing, I imagine. Just a new notice that your Audi is doing something impressive. Hold resistance, I think. Yep, yeah, I got the scales, and they dropped the scales, so I'm all set now. I don't remember if I have cold resistance or not. I think I do. I think I got it last night when I was playing. Another altar. Okay. Alright, I am slowly forgetting this. Oh man, a pickaxe. Here we go. I don't have to go all the way back to the mines where I left my pickaxe. That nurse reminds me. Nurse dancing is also decent for this game because don't you don't get a lot of HP as a ranger. It feels like. I mean, I have 100, which is it's all right, but could use a little bit more. A hellhound pup. Oh, just a pup. I was like, what is a hellhound doing here? But just a pup. See, that wish that I used for bag of holding, it didn't really matter because I the reverse genocide. So convenience has proved without a doubt that that's the way to go. Hmm. I think I need to find an enlightenment. So I know what resistances I actually have. Should be close to Medusa. I guess the other option is I could just get crowned. This is a very deep altar. Shouldn't take too long to get crowned. Oh, it's probably a great monster. See if they'll follow me back to the altar. Oh, they're gonna fight each other, right? Because I have conflict on. Come this way, sirs. I guess I got it. Yeah, the sleep resistance is. There we go. I got sleep resistance. I don't think there's any way I can carry him all the way back to the altar. But if I don't have cold resistance, he might give it to me. I'm getting to think I must have cold resistance already. What is this? A Dwarf King. Is this a treasure room? It's a pretty long treasure room. I think I'm done picking up gold. I don't really need gold. Nothing in here worth picking up. Let's hang out here for a bit and see if we can get. I also have not maximized my luck, so. Thank you for standing right on the altar. That is convenient. An object appears at your feet. The voice of Venus booms, use my gift wisely. Mjolnir and a scroll of enchant armor. Well, Mjolnir's... that's something. I already have a +7 magic bane though. Do I switch to Mjolnir? I don't know. I mean, magic bane's nice just for the curse cancellation. But Mjolnir's gonna do more damage. Also, I don't know what skill level I can get with hammers. Anyway, let me check. So rangers can get basic in hammer, and expert in dagger, right? Yeah, expert in dagger, basic in hammer. So you both switch contextually. I mean, I'm definitely considering offhanding it and just switching back and forth. Use it as a ranged weapon. No, there's nothing you can't. Well, maybe if I got Gauntlets of Power, I'm not sure. I think there's still a penalty not being about. Change my view. Throwing Mjolnir is more risk than it's worth. I can't change your view, unit. I tend to agree. Even though the risk is so incredibly small, at some point it will happen. At some point it will come back, hit you, and blast you with lightning, so it just doesn't feel worth it. I'm thinking, I'm not sure if this is worth it. And here's my thinking. I already have a +7 Magic Bane. Magic Bane I can get to expert level, and Mjolnir I can only get to basic. And Also, I'm pretty sure like there's a lot of endgame creatures that are also immune that have shock resistance. Like all the angels on Astral, I'm pretty sure they all have shock resistance. I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, exactly, unit. It's small for an individual throw, but if you throw it, hundreds of times, you're gonna get hurt at some point. Oh, white unicorn, come back here. I think for non-Valk, it's just a chance it won't return or something. Yeah, it is worse for non-Valk. I don't know what it is exactly because I so rarely even consider throwing it. And plus, I'm a ranger. Like, if I'm gonna throw something, I'll just use my bow and shoot like 4 or 5 arrows, right? Like, but I'll train up the Mjolnir in case I want to use it. And I'll just wiki reads like it doesn't return at all. Yeah, that's a big yikes because that means the monster is just gonna pick up Mjolnir and use it against you. Oh shoot, two war corpses. My luck must have been really bad. We gotten so many 4-leaf clovers. I think my luck might be maxed out now. Oh, want to create monster. There we go. Hell book appears at my feet. Okay. I guess we'll read it. Levitation. Great. Oh, all these guys have wands of fire. What is going on? Also, a lot of these guys I noticed are not dropping corpses for some reason. Another spell book. Okay. Strange. Healing. Naga corpse is too heavy. No, even dropping my bag, I can't pick it up. Because the Nagas are just huge. Fortune cookie time. They say that a wand of cancellation is like a wand of polymorph. I mean, I get it. It changes scrolls into blank scrolls or potions into water potions, so I guess that's a true fortune. It reads, they say that counting your eggs before they hatch shows that you care. Maybe this is a reference to the fact that you can pick up eggs and they might sometimes hatch, I guess. Bashing monsters with a bow is not a good idea. That is definitely true. It's a terrible idea. I've done it several times in the game by mistake. They say that gold is only wasted on a pet dragon. I don't understand what they're trying to say with that one. Dwarf Kings always scare the crap out of me because I'm like, oh my god, a Mind Flayer. Oh, it's just a Dwarf King. No, no big deal. Wand of Teleportation. That's cool. He also had 4,000 gold. He picked up all the gold in that room. I get a reconciliation and not notice it because it feels like I should have. Must have been. I must have missed the reconciliation, so let's hope I can pray. Okay. Probably can't pick this guy up. Yeah, I figured. A lich? Weird. I picked up a bunch of junk doing this. Let's see. Thou hast pleased me with thy progress, and I grant thee the gift of my protection. Use it wisely in my name. That's a lot of talking for 1 point of protection you're giving me, buddy. Well pleased, but I didn't get anything. I feel like Venus just does not want to crown me. wonder if I did something to offend them. Alright. We pray one more time. See what happens. I think I'm about to give up on this crowning endeavor here. Alright, well, my luck is maxed out, and I got 1 point of protection, so... You know, wasn't terrible. Somebody just throw a boulder at me. Alright, hopefully I'll just find a Wand of Enlightenment then, since getting crowned was taking forever, so... Just gonna move on. Because everybody's got wands and digging. This is a Hawaiian shirt? Hawaiian shirt, look at that. Put my conflict back on. feel like there's a throne room. Alright, I must have already had cold resistance then. The little throne sitting here. Nothing. Oh, it's good. Scroll of Earth. That's good because I used my other Scrolls of Earth. How many times I'm gonna step in that same pit trap over and over? What is this? A magic marker? What a find. She read a Magic Bait is hilarious because it confuses the monsters sometimes, and then they'll do something silly like reading confused create monster scroll. I kind of want to go pick up that Hawaiian shirt. Fortunately, there's gonna be a bunch of eels here. I feel like my conflict will keep me mostly safe, though. Well, I'm really feeling the Magic Bane limitations right now. I think I'll... I'm gonna enhance it to the Expert. So I can do a little extra. Because taking out these monsters is starting to... It's noticeable that they're taking too long to kill. Where'd the Hawaiian shirt go? This guy took it. Bracken. Oh, I have a lot of wands sitting here. Okay. I was like, what is taking up all my inventory space? Gotta make some more holy water, am I right, guys? Can never have enough. Wow, full ID, nice. That magic marker I randomly found, 88 charges, plus one Hawaiian shirt, wow. I had to blank some more stuff out. You, only you. I think I accidentally dipped my magic paint into the water. Whoops. Good thing it's rust proof. That's weird. I dropped the acid into the water and it didn't explode like I expected. Oh shit. I got a wish from the smoky potion. Alright. So what do I wish for here? Holy water. Try Craig. You know me so well. I do love and respect holy water. My Audi values holy water. But I have like 20 holy waters now, so I'm feeling less nervous about running out of holy water. I'm I think maybe I'm gonna wish for dexterity gauntlets. You all know what I'm missing. Yeah, dexterity gauntlets are definitely an option. Gauntlets of power. I might just go for gauntlets of power. Um, I might just wish for scrolls of charging because I don't have charging identified yet. And I could recharge my magic marker that I have. Yeah, that's the play in your opinion. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to wish for him anyway when I get the wand if I don't know it. So marker over Dex gauntlets. Well, I already have one full marker and one marker that needs to be recharged. So I don't really need a marker right now. Generally, markers I value highly, but I have 1.5 markers, so that's why I was thinking Dex or maybe Gauntlets of Power. Yeah, and I don't know charging. Yep, exactly. So let's see. I have an empty magic marker there. I'll read that. We'll charge my magic marker. Alright, great. So now I can actually write charging. get rid of some of these. Gauntlets of Dex are never gonna save run. Of course not. Gauntlets of Dex is a taker. It's a luxury item. I'm not saying never wish for Gauntlets of Dexterity, but you know, it's a luxury. If you have other stuff that you need, go for it. I think I'd go for Gauntlets of Power, though, over Dexterity. Gauntlets of Dexterity not worth the time to type in for the wish prompt. Wow. Unit coming with the hot takes. I mean, I like I said, I think it's fine to wish for them, but like on my like list of things I would wish for, that's way, way down. Probably a cold take, Lamau. You guys are sleeping on Gauntlets of Power, though. Gauntlets of Dexterity are fine and all. I have 5 gold detection already. Perfect. I have 9 magic mappings. I mean, I have a bunch of remove curse. I have most of the scrolls I'm really going to need this game. I feel like I could take or leave Gauntlets of Power. I mean, that's a hot take, Try Craig. Gauntlets of Power they're better than Gauntlets of Dexterity. In a lot of cases. If you're gonna be a spellcaster, you're not gonna want Gauntlets of Power generally. Um, but you do more damage with the Gauntlets of Power. You can carry more, and it also does give a 2-hit bonus. Not as big as a Enchanted Gauntlets of Dexterity though. And since my luck is now maxed out, I'm not that concerned about my being able to hit stuff. So that's why I think generally Gauntlets of Power are better. Yeah, you think there's more value to on 2-hit than damage at this point. Yeah, I hear you, but I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm not gonna be missing many things at this point. I mean, my dexterity is 15. Hopefully, I can max that out. So that's a couple more 2 hits. My luck is maxed out, so that makes it very easy to hit stuff. But the question, so for pretty much most monsters in the game, I'm gonna have no problem hitting. But the super high level monsters that I would find on Astral, in that case, maybe there would be some issues. And like you said, you have to do the math to see what does average more damage in that case. Spasm misses an enemy in melee a single time for the rest of this run. I will eat a hat. He's throwing down the gauntlet. I might miss someone. There's some like really high armor class monsters on Astral. I thought did I just destroy my armor? Like, what the heck? What the heck? That message just scared the hell out of me. Your soul dragon skin out suddenly vibrates unexpectedly. What the hell? I really thought I just destroyed that armor. No, magic markers. That one's spent. Why is my armor vibrating so much? What is going on? Is it because I have magic bane? Is that like giving me a warning when I don't remember that happening before. Like I know that happens to artifact weapons, but for some reason I don't remember vibrating armor unless I was actually destroying it. Armor's looking pretty good right now. Now I could go to my quest too if I want, but I think I'm so close to the castle. In water. Huh. So close to the castle, I should just keep going to the castle at this point. Wait, what is this potion I left here? Healing. Oh, I'm feeling really, really good now that I have my armor so enchanted. Feel nice and safe and cozy. This is definitely my game to lose at this point. Another enchant armor scroll. Well, maybe I'll do that later. Another enchant armor scroll? Okay. I don't think I have shock resistance, so this is kind of... I definitely don't have shock resistance. Never did get that browning that I was going for. Oh my god, for a second I thought this was a mind flayer again. Those dwarf kings are really scary. I was like, oh, I thought you were somebody else. Like, alright, this is taking... Part of me is thinking maybe I should just write a magic mapping scroll for this nonsense. I have a bunch. I think this is the castle. I'm gonna guess this is the castle. This is definitely the castle. That would be crazy if there's 4 Minotaurs here, but no, these are fire giants. Two baby liches. One of the concerns with the castle is that a master lich or an arch lich can be spawned here. In this version of Nethack, at least. So it makes the castle extremely dangerous if they spawn. And blue dragon, so here I can get my shock resistance here. Minotaur doesn't really scare me with minus 33 AC. I have water walking boots, but I'm gonna just... Oh, that boulder just sunk right in. I'll put a boulder there anyway. That boulder's in the corner, so I can't move it. And that one's also unmovable. Okay. Blast the drawbridge down. I don't want to destroy this boulder because I want to use it to fill in the first trap. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's gonna drop it though and block it again, so I'm gonna lure him out here a little bit. There we go. Nice. The disenchanter I don't really want to fight. Those are annoying. What can I zap? Guess I can just shoot arrows at him. I am a ranger after all. Pick up the K rations and whatever this potion is. Somebody woke up the soldiers. This enchanter is just... Man, it takes so many arrows to kill this guy. Collecting all the hay rations they left around here. Great monster wand here. Seems dangerous to just leave on the ground, but I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass later. Yeah, all the soldiers are awake. Alright, I'll make them respect my magic bane. You can see what he dropped. 5k rations, I'll take that. Roll a teleport, potion of sleeping, wands. Okay. Don't care about magic missile. Stethoscope. I already have one of those. Potion of full healing and a wand that has not been identified. A wand to polymorph. Not sure I have any use for any more polymorph right now. It was a wand of death. Wow. What a drop. What a great drop. And there we go, shock resistance. Oh, I can't two-weapon, right? Yeah, that's a shame. And this is the reason usually I don't try to wish for armor, because Castle has a stockpile of armor here, and often you'll find something good in here. Now I picked up some random boots. They might be nothing, but they might be something really good, so just have to wait and see. I think I want to come back when I'm hungry. I'm not 100% sure if I have fire resistance, so I want to save that dragon so I can eat him. Oh, that's what I can polymorph. Amulets. Hmm. Zero two Wand of Wishing. And those were jumping boots, which I'm not gonna use. Although they can be good, I'd rather just keep wearing the water walking boots. I guess I can get rid of my reflection amulet. Normally, I would keep it around just in case. But I don't really have any reason to keep it around. Oh, I didn't look at this last pile. Not that I expect there to be anything here. Silver Saber's pretty good, but I can't two-weapon. Let's see. Alright, looks like I will... Wait, I think I have another one to polymorph, actually. I do. Alright, let's give it a couple more shots, then. Here we go. Here we go. I'm feeling like this might be the one. Magical breathing. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Clear flower. Okay, surely this is what I'm looking for, right? I'm changing. Oh, come on. I was trying to get a life-saving amulet, but a life-saving unit. Just to, you know, have all my bases covered. Not that I need one, but, you know, it's nice to have. And I do want to eventually wear a life-saving. And I had these two wands of polymorph I didn't really have any other use for, so I thought I would just blast them on the two amulets I was carrying, so... It didn't work out. No big deal. I just want to wish, and I don't even know what to wish for at this point. Wish for life saving? I could wish for life saving. It's not the worst idea. I am a big believer in having life-saving amulets. The thing is, there's a guaranteed one in Vlad's. You know, the only thing is I have to get down to Vlad's without dying. Rabbi trying to get me to come play Dots. I'm actually not going to play Nethack much longer because it is 1 a.m. where I am, and unfortunately I won't be playing Dots. I will be going to sleep. I do want to play some Dota soon, though. I would have raided you if I saw it. I can't. Well, oh, were you streaming earlier? Mr. 1 a.m. Look, we don't have. If you look for a game of Dota this hour, the match is going to be terrible. It's going to go for an hour and a half. It's, you know, people will be saying impolite things in the chat after the game. You know how it goes. Late night Dota is it's dicey. Freshly opened beer, gotta get drank somehow. Booting some Dota. I wish you best of luck in that game of Dota, but I cannot start a game of Dota right now. This is actually a really good place to stop this game too. I'm at the castle. I can figure out what I want to wish for. Like you said, unit, I'm probably just gonna wish for the life saving since I have most of the kit that I need for Ascension. Where's that red dragon at? I do want to eat this red dragon first. The storm giant won't leave me alone. Unit, you say you've never ascended a game after popping life saving? Well, it is common to actually have life saving save your life. Some people think like you do, and they don't think it's worth it because they're like, well, if life saving pops, I'm in a situation I'm just gonna die anyway. But I don't think that's always the case. I actually looked at like the top like 4 or 5 ascenders from this past TNNT, and every single one of them have had games that they used a life-saving amulet and later went on to finish their game. Some people had more than one game where life-saving saved them. Me, for one, 2 of my ascensions, I was life-saved. And a couple other people had 2. I do think it's worth it after choking to death once. See, I mean, that's the other half of it. You're not just always using it in a situation where there's no escape. Sometimes you're just saving yourself from doing something dumb, like choking to death or playing too fast and just walking into lava or something, you know. So it's just, it's good. It's an all-around good item to always have. Saves you from your mistakes and it has saved me from doing dumb stuff before. I've definitely done dumb stuff and been like, oh my god, my life's saving. But there's also times where I was in like a disaster of a battle and I died. Life saving saved me and it gave me that one more chance to either escape or, you know, clean up the fight. So I am a real big believer in the life saving. So I think think I am gonna end the stream here. I'll just lock myself in the Wand of Wishing room. I usually wish for Gray Dragon Scale Melt, so I end up keeping Reflection. See, I always make sure to go with silver. I almost always go with silver Dragon Scale Mail just for the just so I can wear the life-saving amulet and, you know, save myself from my own stupidity. My very first ascension, I popped 2 life savings. There you go, Try Craig. It's value. It's one of the very few things in NetHack where it's just like it will outright save your life. An extra life, green mushroom, put another quarter in the machine, whatever you want to call it. It's very powerful in NetHack considering how easy it is to die in this game. I also think my samurai died. But life saving let me continue. I was gonna say to Lad. Who the heck is Lad? Yeah, to Vlad, yeah. Vlad is pretty tough. Late game, I would go Silver Dragon, but early wish, I'm more scared of poly traps. Well, in that case, you could always just wish for a Cloak of Magic Resistance unit. I get it though. A lot of times early game, the Dragon Scale Mail is just so good because of the AC you get from it that I'll wish for Silver Dragon Scale Mail even without magic resistance. I'm also scared of the polytraps, but if you have the Dragon Scale Mail, you'll just turn into the dragon anyway. So you'll lose your cloak, but you'll keep all the rest of your armor. Your helmet and gloves will just fall off. And your Dragon Scale will merge into you, and then when you turn back into human, you'll still have the scales. So polytraps are still a problem, but once you even have Silver Dragon Scale Mail, it's not as big a deal. I understand the concern though. Sometimes I'm like, man, should I just wish for a Cloak of Magic Resistance instead? But I'm like, no, I want the AC. Because AC early in the game is so value. Of course, the real big concern is getting Touch of Death, which won't, if you have Silver Dragon Scale Mail, you won't be saved from the Touch of Death, which I definitely have had a chameleon turn into an Archlich, Touch of Death me, and then that was it. So that's not that fun to have happen to you. Or you could come across one like in a Bones file, or, you know. So I get it. Magic resistance is good to have. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I have magic resistance, and I have reflection. Magic Bane has been serving me well. Generally, I don't like to use Magic Bane if I can't 2-weapon, because the damage is low. I'm certainly not going to wish for another artifact, though. Maybe I'll try to get one gifted, or maybe I'll try to go with Mjolnir. I don't know. But I'm considering just rolling with Magic Bane and maybe enchanting up some arrows. No Touch of Death insta-kill. Is that... Did they really change that? What is it? They can't even call it Touch of Death then. If it doesn't kill you, how's it Touch of Death? What does it do? Was it just like drain your HP or something like that? Decreases max health? You gotta be kidding me. So lame. I went this whole stream without saying anything bad about 3-7, and now I'm like, it's instant kill for early characters, sure, but like, liches are absolutely terrifying if you don't have magic resistance. And now, oh, I'm gonna lose some max HP. I don't know. Feels like a lame change. I almost made it the whole stream without slandering 3-7, and here I go now. Oh man. Alright, I am really gonna end the stream. I'm gonna sign off. Hopefully I'll stream some more soon. I definitely want to finish this Ascension. Maybe even play a little more, trying to, get ready for Nethackathon, so that's coming up next weekend. Should be fun. Thanks for hanging out. Craig, Unit, Rabbi, everybody else that was here, Disperse. It was fun streaming, and hopefully I'll see you guys around. Alright, see ya. Alright. We are back for some more NetHack. And I think I have a Wand of Wishing here that I have not used. I think I have a Wand of Wishing here. There we go, 0-2 Wand of Wishing. It was generated 0-2. So, when I left off, I was trying to decide what I wanted to wish for. So let's take a look at my inventory. I have Silver Dragon Scale Melts, which gives me reflection. Cloak of Magic Resistance for the magic resistance. I have plenty of armor class. Magic Bane's not the greatest weapon in the world, but, I'm making it work. Maybe, maybe. I was talking about wishing for Amulet of Life Saving. But I don't think I've genocided anything. So, I might just write up some scrolls of genocide. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. $11 charges left on this marker. I don't think that's enough to write genocide, so instead I'm going to use it to write some magic mapping. Okay. Then I'll recharge it and write a genocide. And 7 charges left, okay. I think I'm a human, but it's always good to double check that you are a human before you start genociding mind flayers, because people have lost games that way before. And as you can see here, I am human. So we'll genocide the two worst things. And I'll use the rest of this to write another magic mapping. 3 charges, I don't think that's enough to write anything. So I'm just gonna drop it. Now I still need to do my quest, but I think I'm gonna jump down the Valley of the Dead here and see what's going on. Still haven't used any wishes yet. I feel like the smart move would just be wish for life saving right now. And padded gloves could be something good. I have some holy water, so I could just try it on, but I think I'll just test them at the altar. I stepped on that trap. I knew it was there and I stepped on it anyway. Poor play on my part. Having conflict certainly helps a lot. I abused my dexterity somehow. I have to double check that I have my wand of wishing in the bag. Because if I hit a chest trap and it was an electric trap and I lost my wand of wishing, I'd be really sad. I mean, I'm so sad I would be like, oh, I should just go wishless, but I'm pretty sure I used the wish earlier this game. Pinning kit's nice, but don't really need one right now. Well, that's gonna wake up the monsters, which is fine because I have conflict. Nice, that got me level 14. I can do the quest now. I had a potion to gain level anyway. Magic Bane's clearly not the best weapon to be using at this point, but what I got. Wow, lots of Wraith corpses this time. Alright, let's go clear out the last graveyard up here. Did not mean to pick up the elf corpse. That little typo there. And this graveyard is cleared because they all got woken up when I stepped on the squeaky board trap. And they all either fought each other till they died, or they walked down the hallway there and fought me. Ring of Levitation, I will not turn down having an extra one of those. Oh, that's a good chest. Do not want to leave without the wand of teleportation. Scare monster scroll. Let's bless that right now. My hands don't want to work today, apparently. An unknown wand. Alright. Check out the wand. Nice. Blessed paddock gloves. I guess I'll be trying those on immediately. Not what I meant to do. And there are +2 gauntlets of power. That's great. Great random find. I'm trying to decide if I keep going or go back and do my quest. Like, it almost seems pointless to keep going because I don't have my quest done yet. On the other hand, I would like to go to Vlad's and just get the amulet of life saving that's there. I didn't have my magic vein. I was hitting him with a pickaxe. Silly me. I feel like I'm not really paying attention very well today. Means I might make a really dumb mistake and die. Oh, he had a wand of death. Jublex, what are you doing here? One of the bone devils summoned him. $33 Zorkmids? I think I can afford that. What a relief. Woo. It's definitely scary when you have a terminal illness. Without that life-saving amulet, I'm like, well, hopefully this will cure. And this is his level, and he's not even here. What do I do here? Do I keep going? Or do I go back and do my quest? I must be close to Vlad's by this point. I guess I'll keep going. Oh, well, that's convenient because that was the whole reason I kept going lower. Put on my life saving. I just keep going. Oh, let's just do one more level. Let's just see one more level instead of going back and doing my quest. Okay, I'm gonna go back now for real. I don't have a, do I have a curse scroll teleport? See if I can get, yes, alright, let's do this the easy way. I don't think I have teleport control, but, oh, I do have teleport control. That's convenient. Check the overview. Let's see, my quest is on level 14. Take off the teleport control, remove the conflict so I don't kill my quest guardians or anything. Might as well just drink the gain level I have now. 2 gain levels. Oh, nice. There's a tree in front of my path here? Wow, that's really annoying. I guess we'll do this. Now we have to fight like a million centaurs. I bother picking up these arrows? Or am I just gonna bash everything with Magic Bane the rest of the game? I guess I should just not pick up the arrows, at least until I'm on my way out, because they're just gonna keep shooting them at me. It's just gonna take forever.
Hello, Spasm.
Hey, unit, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Not too much. You're muted on Discord, so I've got a bit of delay listening to you on
Oh,
Twitch.
wait. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, I realize you're not going to be able to respond to me in real time if I have myself muted. Whoops.
How goes the game?
It's pretty good. Just you know, making regular casual mistakes, but I got the Wand of Wishing, so I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm using Magic Bane because that's what I was gifted, and I just went with it at the time. I'm considering just using it the rest of the game, but I do have a lack of damage. I could just switch to the arrows, though. That would be a lot more damage.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done whenever I've... Yeah, assuming this is a ranger, right?
Yeah, I'm a ranger. Yep.
Yeah, it's like the highest damage in the game, just about.
Yeah. So maybe on my way out of here, I'll collect all these arrows and, you know, enchant them.
Yeah. It is slightly annoying in the new lava-filled Gehenna to use arrows, though.
Well, like this is the 3.6. I'm playing on NAO.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
That's where like most of my games are. So
Just don't do a trick, Craig, and get kicked out of your quest here.
oh, I've done that before myself. So I'm not. I don't have Stormbringer. I'm a neutral, so I can't even make that
I don't
mistake.
think he had Stormbringer either. I think he was just throwing arrows around and hit something and decided to continue killing it.
Oh, yeah, if you're using arrows here, that is tricky. I feel like usually
Well,
I have some artifact weapon by the time I'm here, so I just you know, I just use that instead of arrows, even though arrows are better. Also, I don't know if that was the game, but I remember seeing somebody in here and one of the quest guardians stepped on a polymorph trap, so they thought it was a monster. It might have been the game you're talking about. And they killed
Right,
they
maybe.
killed them.
Looking at the schedule for that hackathon, you don't have any new people this time around. It's all
All
same
veterans.
people that way. Yeah. Oh, maybe Flair didn't do it last time. Actually, I can't remember.
I, like I recognize his name, so I know he plays NetHack. I know he streams NetHack. I've been on his stream, but I don't remember if he did NetHackathon last time or not.
I think I can look at the previous events. Here we go. Yeah, I think Flair might be the only one. Who's the quest nemesis again?
Um, I don't honestly. I can't remember now. Now I'm
So
drawing.
forgettable.
It's so forgettable. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Is it like one of those demons or centaurs are so annoying though. Like I wanted to dig. I'm not even looking at like half the loot because I don't really need too much. I haven't even used the one the wishing. Yeah, it's just sitting in my bag.
You know what would be good is if the longbow of Diana gave its enchantment to the arrows it creates.
Yeah, I honestly, I always forget that it doesn't do that. I feel like that just makes sense to me that it should do that. It's so bad. It's really honestly, I'd rather have the the barbarian quest.
Especially in the Net Hackathon build. We still haven't figured out what the gallbladder of Araman and the small intestine of Araman and all those things do.
Are those hackathon items?
Yeah. So if you do the barbarian quest in the Net Hackathon build, instead of getting just the heart of Araman, you get the tripe rations that are the gallbladder of Araman, the small intestines of Araman.
That's funny. I didn't.
Yeah.
This verse was saying there was some Easter egg stuff that has not been discovered by us. So
I think that was Doctor who put that patch in.
interesting.
And I still haven't figured out what the pickaxe of shame does.
Oh,
Exactly.
it glows for
In the presence of shame.
in the presence of shame.
That's what Disperse said. I
Yeah.
still haven't figured out what that means. You know what I might do? For my test, I'm going to do a test stream maybe later today. I think I might run the Net Hackathon build. I think I might download it.
Oh, I never thought about doing that. I always was like, I was always bummed that it's locked out for us, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess you could just download it yourself, like you said. So I thought it would be
And I
cool.
could just read the source code. And
Yeah, or
figure out
that,
what
I
it does.
guess.
That's
You could
cheating.
just cheat and read the source code, yeah. Alright, if I drink this potion and gain level, is it gonna put me on the floor above me or nope, it's a real one, okay. Is this the scorpion shaped level? Is this who I have to fight?
Orpheus is a quest nemesis, but I'm not sure which one.
Oh, terminally ill. What the hell? This is definitely him. I was fighting him and didn't even realize. I'm just sitting here like mashing escape as I'm fighting, and all of a sudden I'm like terminally ill. What the heck? Because I thought thought he was just a spider. Alright. Guess I should work my way over to. Actually, let me get unburdened first. This is really dumb to be burdened right now.
I've given up trying to tell people not to fight burdened.
I tell people not to fight burdened, and yet like I'm like always burdened. And also, I should wear my conflict at this point. I took it off so I didn't like accidentally attack the quest givers. But I might as well have it on right now. Alright, it's the pickaxe. My pickaxe. So hold on, let me name my pickaxe. Named the pickaxe named Shame.
Did you break a boulder and soak a brown with it?
No, I didn't, but
And it's not. It's the pickaxe of pride.
pickaxe of pride. Alright, I'll name it the pickaxe of pride, hold on. That's true. Pride, there we go. Pride's
Problem
got,
is getting unburdened.
yeah.
Is that you never take enough or you drop enough items to get just under the threshold of not being burdened, and then you play the game for 3 more turns and you pick something else.
Yeah, that is the way it goes. I'll get burdened pulling out a food ration. No, that actually didn't.
Pickaxe of Shame should weigh twice as much as a normal pickaxe. Oh no, because then it would you just want to drop it.
Yeah, and then okay. Oh, decision time. So Terminal takes a few turns, right? So I have time to jump on the stairs. I want to block him from going upstairs, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Even though I don't. Here's the other dumb thing I'm doing. I don't have my unicorn horn blessed, so it may take a couple turns. And if he terminal heals me again,
It reduces the timeout.
Yeah,
then,
I might be in
halves
big
it all.
trouble.
You can always pray, presuming you haven't prayed recently.
Nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to happen.
Well,
Oh my god!
maybe worth a prayer?
I did like four unicorns in a row, and it didn't.
Is it not cursed? No, is it? No.
No, it's not. It's not. If it was cursed, I'd be getting like bad status
Yeah,
effects.
stunned and whatever. Yeah, I'll just pray at this point. Unless you have a blessed potion out in open inventory.
Yeah, I don't want to burn my life saving yet, so let me pray. Let me pray and see. Okay. Enough messing around with this guy. I'm just gonna do what I should have done from the beginning. And you know what? I don't remember having so much trouble with this guy before. Nothing seems to happen. There we go. This unicorn horn is trolling me. I know. I'm sorry I didn't bless you. This is my fault. I should have blessed it long ago. That's usually one of the first things I bless.
That would use up one of your extremely valuable potions of holy water, though.
Honestly, if I were to do a event one day, I'll do a potion tier list. Holy water is definitely S tier, and that's not even like a joke. Holy water is definitely, it's the most useful potion. It's up there. I mean, maybe full healing is better. It's not only
save your life.
What's that?
Holy water has a lot of utility, though.
Yes, the utility, exactly.
You have a stethoscope?
Yeah, I do. I mean, it should be no problem. I have scare monsters, like... There we go. Take the silver bell. I'm not even... The longbow with Diana. This is so dumb. Fresh that toast. He was panicking as I was almost dying there.
Yeah. Have you blessed the unicorn horn yet?
It's blessed. It's definitely blessed now. Bean, were you watching when I walked in here? I was just like on autopilot, and I didn't even realize I was fighting Scorpius till I saw that I was terminally ill. I was like, wait a second, how did that happen? You didn't see that guy's normally not that dangerous. Yeah, like it usually is. It's usually no big deal fighting him, but like I forgot that he could even make you terminally ill because I seem to just like kill him instantly usually. But for one thing, my weapon is magic bane, so I'm not doing like a lot of damage. And for another thing, I wasn't paying attention, and I was like, oh, it's just the giant spider. That's all. No big deal.
There's another one now.
Wait, did I pick up the longbow with Diana? Yeah, I did. Not that I want it. Gotta make my quest leader happy.
I mean, I don't care at this point anyway. Right? Like, you keep it. I just left it.
No, this is 3-6. Bean. I'm playing on NAO.
You could at least invoke it once to get some arrows before you dump it unceremoniously.
I was trying to decide where I want to get rid of the longbow of Diana. Deserves to be tossed into lava, into the fires of Mordor.
No, that's something you do for extremely powerful, important things.
Oh, true, true.
This you just drop on the floor.
I guess I need to take off conflict.
It's in 3.7. It's at least as good as the racial ones. I think though. I think they buffed it.
They kind of. There's like two different things that the racial ones give you. Is the you get the extra multi-shot, and I think that's what they added, so that's really good. But there's also like a 2-hit bonus for the racial ones, which they did not add. So technically, the racial ones still are better.
Who needs? By the time you get it though, like you're not missing anything anyway.
Yeah,
you're miss something.
I'm glad that they at least made Longbow of Diana as good as your starting bow. He says, take the Longbow of Diana with you. It will aid you in your quest for Hamlet. And I say, you know what, buddy? You can have it. There. Just... I don't need this. It's fine. It'll be fine.
You know what would be the best change for it actually? Rather than invoking it to create arrows, if you could just fire it and it always had arrows.
I've definitely said that in Discord like multiple times. I've been championing that for so long. I've been like, just fire it and it creates basically arrows just on the fly as you fire it. I would love
what
that.
What sort of exploits you could do with that though? What could you do with a million arrows?
Well, I guess people will be like, oh, you could sell them, but the point you're doing your quest, like, money's not that. Is limited by the shops anyway.
Yeah. You could just kill the shopkeeper and take all their gold at that point anyway.
Yeah. And the other thing I was thinking, if there was some issue with creating all those arrows, they could just make it so those arrows always mulch, like, every time. So they're...
Yeah.
You know, they just don't exist. Which I'd be fine with. I don't want to go around picking up arrows, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most annoying thing about playing a ranger, so the convenience of that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it would be a huge quality of life change, and I would definitely play ranger more. I mean, I random, that's how I got ranger, but I'm like, yeah, ranger's definitely not one of my favorite roles. But yeah, I've been saying that for a while. I'm like, just make it magically create arrows on the fly, and then also make them whatever enchantment or the bow is at.
Does it give anything else like when held?
I think it gives like reflection when you hold it or something like that, which is like whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's interesting though. Like, I mean, you can't rely on it though,
yeah, because you could
but
get
it, you know,
disarmed
it
or
means
whatever.
yeah. But you could wear some more interesting dragon armor if you can get reflection from a different source.
It's hard to trust. It's just like Magic Bane. Like I'm all, you just can't trust having Magic Bane as your only magic resistance source.
I feel like you can get away with not having reflection more than you can not get away with not having magic resistance though. Like, because there's no insta death not having reflection.
Yeah, I mean it depends. Like we were talking, I think you were talking in the same conversation I was about this. It was like, I mean I like having wands in my open inventory that you know you might need right away, like death wands, digging wands, teleportation, stuff like that. So if you don't have reflection, you risk like losing all those wands. And yeah, and then disintegration can be an issue, but you can. Yeah, Bean, we were talking about that. Disintegration could be an issue, but there's like a weird thing in NetHack where it's like if you have intrinsic disintegration resistance, it will protect your armor, which doesn't make any sense, but it negates the need for reflection for that, at least.
Probably not in 3.7. I think you need extrinsic resistance to cover like, shock resistance, for example, to
Yeah,
protect
I
your
mean,
rings and wands.
intrinsic shock resistance in 3.6 does not protect your items. Unless
Right.
you have reflection that protects them, of course, but
I generally keep because I generally play 3.7 anyway, so I keep
yeah.
most wands stashed apart from like a few expendable, one teleport, one digging.
You don't just
Maybe
genocide,
one
what were those shocking
Or
spheres?
if I haven't genocided them, yeah.
I feel like in 3.7, shocking spheres are like my number 2 genocide target after liches right now. And then you can just go about your life without having to worry about
Yeah.
that. Surprised Disperse didn't schedule you right after me like he usually does, you know.
No, I just have to live on my own merits this time. I'm still yet to die in a net hackathon, at least.
Bean says, as a ring of levitation enjoyer, I hate the shocking spheres. Yeah, exactly. That could certainly end your game if you're like crossing Medusa and the shocking sphere just appears next to you and blasts you.
I don't think you're likely to get a shocking sphere on the Medusa level.
I mean, that's just
Maybe.
one example. You could be over
Yeah.
lava or something somewhere, like especially in
But you could be
3.7. There's tons of
yeah,
lava.
well, you could be. It couldn't even be. It doesn't have to be a shocking sphere. It could just be a electric eel. Which
Oh yeah, I have that's happened to me before. That happens in 3.6 too. Like electric eel can, I was across Medusa, it zapped my ring and I died. I had a life saving on and it teleported me to the land. Thankfully, I wasn't sure how that was gonna work. Right.
I've actually switched away from Ring of Lev so much. That's 1 by 5 with the top.
True, but only that one Medusa level has a lot of. Yeah, at least you know. Like when you go into Medusa, you're like, all right, watch out for getting zapped. Hardest one by far with the Titan. Yeah, the Titan Medusa level is rough.
But yeah, I like the I'm on team blessed potions of levitation for the planes. Yeah. Yeah, get an extra ring slot.
Oh wait, I forgot I was carrying around Mjolnir with me. What the heck? So what happened is I got Mjolnir, but at that point I already had a +7 magic bane, and I was like, do I really switch to Mjolnir at this point? And I wasn't sure if I should, because the other factor is I can only get basic in hammer, but I can get expert in dagger, so I wasn't sure how if magic bane or Mjolnir would actually be any better at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably for non-shock resistant things, Mjolnir would still be better.
Yeah, it'll be a bit better, but that's the other wrench thrown into it is, like on Astral, pretty much most of that stuff's shock resistance. Has shock resistance, I think. Like Angels, for example, I think have shock resistance.
So aren't you drowning in markers anyway? Just enchant it up and switch if you feel like you encounter something with
I was
shock
thinking
resistance.
either or I could use this enchant up some of these arrows or something.
Well, I'll definitely do the arrows first.
Yeah.
You're a ranger. You gotta, you know.
I gotta RP it.
Yeah.
But I mean, how often did Aragorn shoot his bow in Lord of the Rings? Really?
All the time?
All the
I don't
time. At least in the movies, he used his sword all the time. I feel like he was more often using the sword than a bow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been. I think I only saw it. I've only seen it a few times when it first came out.
Bean says in Moria he shot the bow. He shot the bow in Moria, yeah, but compared to all the times he fought with the sword in the movies, which is basically a dungeon. Moria is basically a dungeon. That is correct. Yeah.
Although Ranger, it wasn't like. Oh, you're talking about Aragorn. Wait, which one? Not Legolas, right?
Yeah, our Strider, not Legolas.
Right. Right. I was thinking Legolas.
Yeah, he shoots the bow all the time. Strider's the ranger, and
Yeah.
I want to say that that's what this class is based off of. I don't know for sure, but it must be an influence. Also, maybe it's time for you to do a Lord of the Rings rewatch unit.
I mean, it's so long though.
It's worth it.
Maybe I should read the book again.
Yeah, I have not read the book in many years, so yeah, I could probably go for reading the book again.
Just have to skip all those 27 pages every time. And they sang.
That is the worst part of those books, isn't it? When they do all the singing.
I mean, you can just skip it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they're gonna make a Tom Bombadil movie.
No, stop.
They can get more movies out of The Hobbit than they
Oh,
can out of Lord of
God.
the Rings, then they can make a movie out of Tom Bombadil.
Oh my God. They need to stop. The Hobbit movies were so bad. I was
Gotta pump
insulted.
that IP for all the dollars.
I was insulted. Watching the Hobbit movies was, oh man. But yeah, what a money grab. What did I bless? Did I not bless the... 160 arrows. Alright. I have 7 enchant weapon scrolls. Alright, I think I can load these up. I had to like triple check that I was holding the arrows because I'd be really sad if I blew up my magic bane right now. +6, okay. $178 +6 arrows. That should be enough. Still have 2 more enchant weapon. I guess I could enchant my my Mjolnir just in case.
Right.
I feel like I'm probably not going to use it, but why not? Alright, back to the underworld. When is your turn to stream?
Not sure what time it's going to be for you, but it's on the second day. Probably it's 4 p.m. for me, which is about, what time is it here?
It's 8
About
p.m.
5 hours from now, so it's probably too late for you, I imagine. No, Disperser's put a build script in the Nethackathon build of Nethack that has hard-coded paths to his home directory. Very disappointed.
Wow, he didn't do relative paths. That's weird.
Oh, you know, he's only probably building it for...
Yeah, yeah, right. This isn't like something he expected people to.
Yeah.
I don't have cancellation, so this is annoying. I guess I'll just.
Eagle.
I'm gonna take out my arrows and waste a couple of these arrows.
Punch it.
I guess I could punch it, yeah. I have plenty of arrows to use, so it's fine.
Well, you do risk it hitting your armor, so you have to get naked and then punch it.
True. That sounds like the great plan. Go ahead on to just take off all your armor. Hold on a second there, Disenchanter. Don't do anything while I take off all my armor. And nobody else mess with me either while I'm doing this. Disperse. Disperse was extremely happy to see that you were here, this unit.
Damn, right before, I'm glad you only just joined because I was
just bad
complaining
mouthing.
about...
He was just bad mouthing you, Disperse. Like literally 1 minute before you joined. If you want to know what Disperse if you want to know Disperse slander, you can feel free to join the voice channel. I'm in a recliner on my phone. Okay, fair enough. Basically, there was complaints about yeah, I think I'll stay here for a bit. Understandable. Unit was trying to download and play in a hackathon build locally, but apparently your build script has the direct directories on your computer in them.
I think they're actually for the server, so...
Oh, but right. Oh,
kind of makes sense.
totally, of course. Not for his computer. Yeah, for the server. Yeah. Thank you. That is clearly would be for the server. I don't know. Um, maybe the hard fought server is just this person's home PC that he plays on. Or not, he doesn't use a PC, he uses an Apple, right? He says it's K2's fault. You can blame K2, and that's... I guess he does the build script, and that's why it's like that. Disperse, I named my pickaxe of Pride because I did not make a mistake in Sokoban. Oh, what the heck is this? There we go. Disperse says there's a Docker file. Errorless Sokoban, is that even possible? I just, isn't that what most people do? I mean, it's certainly possible, especially if I have to look up the solution. I think I did get 2A, so I had to look up the solution for that one like I have to do it every time, even though I've done it like... I must have done it hundreds of times, I still have to look up the solution. Added the egg patch today. You mean the one we were talking about increasing the price of eggs so it's more like real life? Yeah, I mean... Well, I hope it gets committed before that hackathon.
Add a bingo card as well for breaking a shopkeeper's egg. Getting stuck.
Oh yeah, are the bingo cards all made already?
Oh, Disperse is doing some NetHack development on the side. Let the git hit commit history and your honor.
Are you looking through his GitHub right now? Is all that stuff listed?
No, just the comment. The comment that he...
I haven't finished bingo yet. Fair enough. I'm sure you have like a million things to do this time of year, dispersed with the Net Hackathon coming up. Probably messaging a dozen people, asking them if they've done all their checklists. I just want to say that my checklist is completed. I have already done everything that I'm supposed to. And as you can see, I'm doing a test stream. I haven't started nagging people yet. No, I meant to just bribe Basil Bob. What if I take money out right now? Will that be will he accept that?
I'm waiting to find out.
He cast aspirations on my ancestry, so no. No, he didn't accept it. I guess I didn't have any money in my open inventory when he first saw me, so I guess that's out of the question. Dr. L no longer has Discord, so I'm not sure how I'm going to manage that. Wait, really? I could have sworn I saw him say something in Discord recently. Maybe I was imagining it. He got rid of Discord, huh? That's interesting. I don't know. I know Dr. Ellie has been leaving messages on my YouTube videos I've been making, so maybe just leave a comment under his on YouTube. I'm not sure. Maybe he has a Mastodon. I don't know about that.
Well, I think he's probably on the IRC.
Oh yeah, IRC. There you go. Basil Bob with the wand of digging. What a jerk.
He'd probably rely Doctor. You can probably rely on him being going up.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm pretty sure you don't need to worry about Dr. L. We'll start in a hackathon coordination thread in your YouTube comment section. As Eunice said, though, I think Dr. L probably is a safe bet to know he's going to be there and won't have to worry about whether he's going to show up or whether he knows how to work all the intricacies of Hackathon. Oh my god.
I just started a signal group. Here we can accidentally invite
a signal group. This guy, he's got the current event jokes already lined up. I feel like this is too deep for Vlad's, right? I'm at level 30. No, I think maybe it goes to like 42. Maybe something like that. I feel like I should have seen it by now. I periodically check EU hardfault with the idea that I'd send him a scroll of mail. I like that. I like that. The scroll of mail seems like the most appropriate way of contacting another net hacker. Basilbub and Orcus are going to be right there. Alright, at least I killed Basilbub, so... it's always annoying when they stand on the stairs when you go down. Of course, he can't move because the shade attacked him, so that was pretty convenient. It's raining in my stream background, and it's raining in real life for me, so if my stream suddenly goes down, you guys know why.
What, you on copper network or?
I'm on FiOS, but I could still lose power, you know.
Um,
It's unlikely, but I have lost power from time to time here. Right there. That's it. There's lads. Right over there. I didn't even see it. I almost snuck past me because he's all the way in the corner hiding. An Arbalaster. Hi, that's a good question. I have no idea what an Arbalaster is. It's whatever.
It's a like siege, like the big crossbow on a cart type thing. Is that
Yeah.
called an arbalest?
Oh, right. I'm not a Taurus. No, I'm a ranger. An Arbalaster is the guy in Darkest Dungeon. It's the Arbalaster is the one with the crossbow. So, or it's either Arbalaster or some variation of that. I don't know if you guys have played Darkest Dungeon, but yes, they're a crossbow carrier. I think I might be misremembered, but I think that's the Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, the only place I kind of know the word from is like Age of Empires or something. Yeah.
I was thinking when he said that, I was like, Arbalaster. I know I've heard it before somewhere, but then when you said the crossbow, that triggered the memory of Darkest Dungeon. He was like, "Are you a wizard, a tourist?" Like, no, I am a ranger. What else can I drop? Oh man, I only have 7 potions of holy water. I really need to rectify this situation. I think I have paralysis potions. This is the best way to deal with Vlad. If I can hit him with it, that is. Not sure if my +7 magic bane will be enough to take him down before he wakes up, though. Ah, there he goes. Oh, nice. He took one turn to zap Prey Monster, and then I killed him. I never get to XP level 20. I don't know anything about these higher levels. 7 disgraceful. That how many times I had to hit him before he died? Yeah, Magic Bane's not the. Is that a Windows notification? Unit was asking the same thing the last time that I was streaming. No, that's from this. You see at the bottom of the screen, this thing here. It chimes every time there's a new affirmation that comes up. So like that. Seven holy water. Oh yes, it is disgraceful for me. 7 is extremely low. Anyway, this thing is I don't know if you watch Severance, but it's like a reference to Severance when they have the wellness session. Can't keep up with these newfangled memes, kids these days. It's just a reference to Severance. It's all. So, I'm guessing by your reaction, you haven't watched that show. I would get out of my yard. I hear it. Watch Severance though, for real. It's a very good show. And I put this on Itch.io for free if anyone else wants it, which I don't know if anybody would, but let me see if I'll put the link in here.
A meme from a show that I've never watched. Let me jump right on that.
I know, very well. You and Disperse, I guess, would not be interested, but you know, I'm sure maybe there's somebody out there who knows about Severance. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen it. It's pretty popular. Zabai, hey. But
It might be popular, but like I spend my time doing things like playing niche text-based games.
True.
I will give it a go though. At some point. Although, if it's anything like I don't know, some of those like painful, awkward comedies, I can't do them.
It's not a comedy. It's like I would call it like a sci-fi almost, but it's like yeah. I mean,
It sounds like the whole concept was done so that they could just film in a windowless office on the cheap.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. Like that does sound like a good idea.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
But it's No, it's like a science fiction. It's like a thriller kind of. Like it's there's definitely some funny moments, but it's not like it's definitely not a comedy by any means. My wife and I only watch shows that have been canceled for at least 10 years, so I'm going to join this meme in 2035. Honestly, that's the way to do it, because you never know if shows are going to keep going. There's only been 2 seasons in, and like, uh, you want to watch a show that's. Do you? Oh, Bean says, do you not like comedies, Unit?
No, I like comedies, but like those really like uncomfortable, awkward comedies like The Office, I can't. That just make me squirm too much.
What about like Parks and Recreation?
I've watched like one episode of that. It's not quite as bad because it's not trying to make you feel awkward. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just-
The Spurs says I can't do laugh tracks. Now, laugh tracks are not as popular as they used to be, but like pretty much most shows from back in the day had laugh tracks. Like I don't know, I thought Seinfeld was a pretty funny show, and that has a laugh track. So, I mean, are you saying no to Seinfeld, Disperse? I mean, Seinfeld's a classic. Not everybody likes it. I get it, but.
I was stalking you on Reddit, Spasm, and I'm not sure I can trust the opinion of anybody who thinks that Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek.
No! Oh my god, we're gonna have a battle now. Deep Space Nine is definitely my favorite Trek, but let me just say, it's close. It is really close. Next Generation is. I'm assuming that's what you're gonna say is your favorite one, because that's like the next best one, but so close in my mind.
Yeah, no, it is. What's your opinion on Voyager?
Okay, so I've never seen all of Voyager. When I watched it when I was younger, and it was on the air, I watched like maybe a season or two, and I kind of was like, yeah, I don't really like it. And then I think at the time I became, I was like working all the time, and I became homeless for a while, so I never finished, and I just never went back and finished it. So I did watch Enterprise. It's like okay. And the new Star Treks, I'm not the ones what I've seen. I'm not really fond of the new Star Treks.
Yeah. The new Star Trek seem to be too epic, too much about war. They missed that optimism that the old Star Trek had.
Yeah, the old Star Trek was much more cerebral with the plots. The new ones are just like it's a flashy modern sci-fi, and we'll just slap the name Star Trek on it, but it's not Star Trek really.
I might have to watch that Zapwire. The
Hey,
Orville is great. I like the Orville.
hey, Litharian Drow, how's it going? Orville, oh yeah, Bean, you know I love Orville is more similar to old Star Trek than any new Star Trek show. I thoroughly enjoyed watching Orville.
And they're gonna have season 3 though. Come on, it's been so long.
I actually considered like trying to make like a cut of Orville, and this is gonna sound so dumb, but I thought about making a super cut of Orville, and cutting all the jokes out so I could just watch it as just hard sci-fi.
I just want my old Star Trek so bad. I'm gonna edit the Orville.
Exactly. So the Spurs said my wife did watch all of Seinfeld. It meets our arbitrary standards. I usually play a video game while she watches, though. All right. Well, I mean, I watched Seinfeld while it was airing, so back then, Seinfeld was like peak comedy. There's a great long YouTube video called Star Trek Picard Ruins Star Trek. Zappa, I think I might have seen that because I definitely watched like a 3 hour video about how bad Picard, Star Trek Picard is, and I agree. Star Trek Picard was terrible. It had like a few moments of like really great like nostalgia moments because next gen casts were showing up and saying like next gen ish catch lines and stuff, but in the end, that show, that's all it was just nostalgia bait. It was not a good show at all.
It was also about like war and conflict, and yeah, I was missing that optimism of the old stuff.
Spasm brews all of his Earl Grey tea in holy water. Local church is a bit peeve. So you think Next Gen is the best, and where would you place Deep Space Nine in your tier list unit?
It's at the bottom.
Whoa! That's
No,
unnecessary.
Okay, sorry. Well, no, it's at the bottom of the old Star Trek, so I don't even count the new Star Trek.
Okay, is it below like the original series?
It's below the original series.
Wow.
The series is great.
And so you put it below Voyager? Yeah, that's my question too. Is that why?
Definitely. I actually started on Voyager though, so
Okay.
got a soft spot for Voyager. My mum used to work in a video store, and she brought this tape home one day and said, "Our customer complained that this tape doesn't work. Can you watch it and see if it's working?" So yeah, and it was Voyager. So like, you know, my brother and I put it in. We watched it, and then that was it. You know, we watched Voyager first before any of the other ones.
That's how you got into Star Trek. That's cool. No, I started watching when Next Generation started airing on TV. I remember the pilot watching it, and I was like, wow, this is, even though like the Next Gen pilot is kind of weird and not that great compared to how good the show gets like later in the seasons, but as a kid I was like, wow, this is amazing. Zapwise says DS9 breaks the mold.
It does break the mold. Star Trek's about, you know, going boldly where no one has gone before, and Deep Space Nine's about boldly going nowhere.
Deep Space Nine had some great storylines. I liked that it was darker than regular Star Trek, and there was a lot of like the best, like one of the best episode in my opinion ever is the one where they have to murder the diplomat, and it's like and the whole episode is told like through the captain's log of Cisco, and he's just like struggling with, we did this so we can win the war, but like we murdered somebody. It's great. Sapwai knows what I'm talking about. An amazing episode. I forget what it is. I think it's called like In the Pale Moonlight or something like that, maybe. But that is by far the best single episode of Star Trek ever made, in my opinion.
Come on, better than the Inner Light.
Better than Inner Light. Way better than Inner Light. DS9 does Inner Light better because they have an episode. They have an episode.
I'm leaving.
They have an episode where O'Brien has to spend 20 years in prison, but it's all inside his head, and it takes like 1 minute, and then he has like severe PTSD. Whereas like the Picard one's all like, oh, everything's a happy ending. In DS9, O'Brien almost kills himself like afterwards. Like it's I don't know. It's so much more real than any other Star Trek.
Oh, I mean, Picard's thing wasn't about being in prison, so
I know. No, his wasn't about.
And he does from that point on in the show. His whole perspective around children changes. Like at the start, he doesn't like children. Get off my bridge, Wesley. You know, blah blah blah.
True.
And then after that episode, character developed.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Next Generation. I mean, that's a great episode, but you know, I still like DS9 better. But it's
So
so close.
my boldly going nowhere statement was mostly about literally going
No,
nowhere. It's a space station.
I got it. I understand. I
I've been
mean,
meaning to try Babylon 5 one of these days.
yeah, me too. I keep meaning to watch it. Everyone says like, oh, if you like DS9, Babylon 5 is extremely similar, and it's one of those things I just never gotten around to doing. That is on my mental list of things to do though. Watch Babylon 5.
Yeah, I don't think DS9 had dark parts, but it wasn't all like about war. I mean, I don't know, maybe the new Star Trek isn't all about war either, but they all start like that.
I think they feel like modern audiences like they just want just straight action. They can't you know they can't handle like old Star Trek episodes where there was like moral dilemmas and stuff like that. You know, like everything has to be like a CGI giant battle or something. And I think I ran out of magic mapping. I might actually have to wish for a magic marker now.
But right, yeah, you're playing this game called
Yes, I
Nethack.
know, right? Forgot we were even playing a game here. Sad boy said you watched Farscape last year, and that was a weird show. I'm a huge fan of Farscape. I really like that show. And Lex, I've never seen Lex, but I can talk about Farscape. I've seen Farscape. I've rewatched that whole series probably like 6, 7 times. I don't know.
I never really watched it. Wait, was that Australian show?
It's Australian, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You should be
I'm
ashamed you haven't
fucking.
watched that.
Yeah.
That's your people, man. I mean, how many sci-fis come out of Australia? That's the only one
Not
I'm
many.
aware of. The Farscape was a favorite of mine. I also haven't seen Babylon 5. Firefly was alright. I wasn't a huge fan. I liked Firefly. It was enjoyable, but I mean, it was only like what 1.5 seasons or something before they canceled it. So I don't think I ever really got a chance to find its groove, you know. But I do like the whole space western concept of it.
I think I like Dollhouse better than. I like Firefly, but I think I like Dollhouse better.
Dollhouse, I have not seen that one, but that's the one where like they get reprogrammed or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's rumors of Actually, I don't even think it's rumors. I think they're bringing Buffy back.
Another one I didn't. I mean, I saw the movie, but I never saw the TV show.
You never saw it. Wow.
I mean, I think I've seen like an episode here or there, but it was
Yeah.
not like not a show. Is it that good, really? It always seemed kind of cheesy to me, so I just never.
Oh, it's very cheesy, but you know, you know, if you don't like cheesy things, how can you be a Star Trek fan?
That's true. That is true. I do enjoy a certain amount of cheesy things. Sad boy said he hated the space western thing, talking about Firefly. I think it just wasn't the right time. I was in this. This isn't as good as Cowboy Bebop. I've not seen. I've watched a few episodes of Cowboy Bebop, but I've never seen the whole series.
You've watched a few episodes, you've seen the most important thing, which is the intro theme.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. Buffy follows the normal distribution over time. They got really good and then got bad again later. Yeah, so many shows that happens to.
I mean, not many shows get a chance to get good though these days. Like they get cancelled if they.
Yeah.
Like that first season of Star Trek: The Next Generation is a stinker.
Oh, it would if it was out today, that would have got canceled, right? Like, there's no way. Hear something crash through the floor. All right, somebody's got a wand of digging.
Just taking on a Kraken in melee. Not afraid of. I guess you got greasy cloak.
Well, like I was saying before, I just keep a wand to teleport in my inventory. So if he grabs me, I'll just teleport him somewhere else. All right, I finally found some water, so I can finally fix my holy water problem here. There's some crazy thunder outside right now. Battlestar Galactica was a roller coaster. Good, bad, good, bad. Yeah, I agree. I really like that series in general, but especially near the end with the whole like final five plot line, it kind of like went off the rails a bit. But it had some really great episodes mixed in.
It was so disappointing.
The end
That.
was so disappointing, so disappointing. What am I trying to do here? But man, like ever since like the first episode where it's like every 33 minutes the Cylons show up, it was just not. And then like they in that same episode the Cylons capture like a cruise ship, and then they're like, is the cruise ship is this a trap? Is it full of Cylons? So they have to like decide whether to shoot it down and risk like killing possibly if there's people on it. It was man, and that's like the first episode of the whole series. It's crazy. And then like the courtroom drama episodes of it were really really good too. And
the soundtrack was pretty cool.
soundtrack was cool. It was a good show overall, but the end kind of went
It
weird.
just shut the bed.
Lost finale also. Yeah, Lost was a show that was good up until the end when I don't know if how many of you guys were watching Lost as it aired, but like people were on what passed for the internet at that time would be talking about theories about it, and the showrunners, all right, I'm gonna spoil the ending. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, but it's a 20-something-year-old show. It turns out they're in purgatory at the end, and like people guessed that like that was an ending, and the showrunners they were like, no, that's not the end. There's an actual end to the show, but it turns out there wasn't. Everyone was just in purgatory.
I watched like the first season, and then I was like, the writers have no idea where they're taking this, where they're going. I can just like, they don't have an overarching plan. They're just making it up episode to episode. That was my impression.
Well, I think you got the right impression because I'm pretty sure after watching the entire series, that's exactly what it was. There was just always some new mystery box. It could be anything, and then the next week that never gets solved, and then some other new mystery box thing. But that's my one concern with Severance. Like, the show is so good. It is so unbelievably good. But my concern is like they don't have a plan. I mean, it seems like they do, but after being hurt by shows like Lost, I'm worried.
When there are no other two things that are going to happen, right? Going to get really popular and they have to drag it out for like 6 seasons.
Mm.
And so they need to like have filler for 6 seasons, or they're going to get cancelled and they're not going to wrap it up at all. Neither of those is probably appealing.
Well, it is a very popular show right now, but it's on Apple TV, which I don't have any idea how they operate. So if it was like Netflix or Amazon, I'd probably be like, yeah, it's gonna get canceled. Like, I just seem to, well, they seem to just have 3 seasons or 2 seasons of anything, and then it's just like, that's it. Five charges on that death one, that's pretty good. 74 charges left on the magic marker, that's great. Oh, your favorite message, because 343 is the one I grew up on. Yeah, 343 was the one that really... I probably played the most NetHack on 343 than any other version. Although now, I probably 3.6 is eventually going to surpass it, depending how long it takes 3.7 to come out. There we go, 29 potions of holy water. I feel a little bit better. Although I'm gonna bless some stuff. So I'm gonna lose a few.
I'm gonna go have some lunch and maybe later I'll stream some NetHack investigation of the Pickaxe of Shame.
All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out with me.
No worries. Yeah.
All right, see you later, man. Now, this message about donating to the Mindtown Priest, I almost made it about donating to Net Hackathon charity, but I made a different message for Net Hackathon charity, so hopefully that'll come up at some point. What else do I need to bless? I got my unicorn. Oh yeah, I'll bless my stethoscope. There we go. Wait a second. Oh, that's the guy who had the wand of digging. Yeah, wand of diggings are pretty annoying. Gotta hop off. Alright, Bean. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll be able to co-host with you when we do Net Hackathon. Alright, am I holding the pickaxe? Yes, I am. A real annoying place where there'd be a hole. So I'm gonna dig around it, I guess. I was thinking I would see like a boulder and I could just... Oh! There we go. Just gonna fill the hole so I don't fall through that again. Although on the way up I'll probably be wearing levitation anyway, so... It may not be an issue. One of the few times I made it to Gehenna, I fell in a pit while wielding a cockatrice corpse. Their old rubber chicken. So, that's a terrible way to go. Why I say the cockatrice corpse is, It's an extremely dangerous weapon. Many games have been lost to people wielding a cockatrice corpse. This was clearly after an earlier game where I got blasted with the Wanda striking while I was on the drawbridge. Yeah. That's another tough way to go. You want to look at those in a positive way. Both those experiences are learning experiences because you'll never forget now. You'll never forget the drawbridge. It can just instantly kill you, and you'll be extremely careful every time you wield a cockatrice corpse now. So hopefully those two deaths have made you a better NetHack player. Because, you know, NetHack deaths can be very educational because they hurt so much. The spoilers have saved me a bunch of times. I learned the hard way on tons of things. Yeah, as we all do. Nobody ascends on their first try. Like it's like the Matrix when Neo is learning his powers. And they're like nobody gets across on the first jump. I forget the exact line, but you know that's the concept. And even Neo, who's like their Jesus figure in that movie, could not make it across on the first try. Neo would not ascend NetHack on the first try either. A yellow potion. I don't know what it is. I don't think I care. I think I have enough holy wire to hold me over. I am losing arrows though. They're all getting disenchanted. 141 in my bag. That should be enough. You won't go near the drawbridge without levitation, making sure everything's in. Honestly, I'm so paranoid of the drawbridge, I usually just blow it up myself. I just get one strike and just blow it up so they can never accidentally kill me with it. And there's always a stupid gnome with one to deafen the mines. Yeah, the thing about that one is, I don't know how much of a learning experience it is, besides the only learning experience for that is that NetHack is just unfair sometimes. Because how you deal with just a gnome with a random one to death, I don't know. Just be lucky that and have him miss, I guess. I'm leaving my pickaxe here. I don't think I'll need my pickaxe at this point. I have a whole bunch of digging wands. So at this point, I have the belva opening, I have the candelabrum. I guess it's time to go wake the wizard? Although, let me try on these mud boots. You feel yourself speed up a bit more. I just found random speed boots on the ground. That's pretty good find. I have a couple enchant armor scrolls. Maybe I should just get this robe in the middle of Gehenna and enchant my speed boots. Is that too risky? I feel like that's a little bit risky. For some reason, I wielded my dragon scale now instead of wearing it. That's interesting. Just make sure you enchant those speed boots to +7. Yeah, what am I thinking? I stopped at +4. That's not very spasm of me. I can't believe how many times I've disintegrated armor after it's become like a meme. Like, I don't know. Sometimes my brain just is not working correctly, I guess. I have Gauntlets of Power I can enchant too. Minus 39 should be plenty of armor, right? Right? Although I do have a whole bunch of magic marker charges. I get it, counting to 5 is hard. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Alright, my armor's looking really good now. I mean, I don't... Oh, secret door detection. I don't mind just using Magic Bane, even though I can't two-weapon. Partially made up for by having a negative 42 AC. And also, I can just shoot arrows. So I did try to get like a better artifact weapon, but eventually it was taking so long. I was just like, oh, I'll just enchant the Magic Bane for now and just go with it. Here's the classic conundrum. Do I eat the Wraith corpse even though I'm satiated? I am wearing an Amulet of Life Saving, so it's not like gonna end my game if I'm wrong here. I think I'm not over satiated. I think I will. I was over satiated when I ate that dragon, but I think enough time has passed that this should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Well, the temptation though to eat wraith corpses, even when you're satiated, it's difficult. Oh, what am I doing? This isn't where the wizard is. You have two more levels. Uranium one. I wonder if this is going to be cancellation. No, don't know what it is. I think it's a 1-0. Alright, there's the old Wizard of Endor. Two wands of death. It's nine death charges. And 5 more in my bag. Let's see. I think everything is alright for me to awaken. I'm just gonna zap him with death, so I'm not worried about the magic bane. I have the candelabrum, I have the bell of opening. Alright, let's wake him up. Wizard of Yendo with Wanda digging, that could have been really annoying. thought there was a nymph there. I don't know. I saw one for a second. I don't know where it went. Green slime is not something I want to have to deal with on the way out. How do you get one of my +6 arrows? I dropped the bell in the book now because I'll never need them again. Sanctum time, yep. I'm here, Disperse. It is time. I'm gonna keep the candelabrum just for the light for the moment. As soon as the light runs out, I'm ditching that thing too. Takes so long for Magic Bane to kill these like stronger monsters. Like, even just a vampire, I feel like I'm hitting them forever. Somebody summoning monsters. Just going to ignore them for now. We'll take the restore ability potion. In case I get level drained. Infidel, you have entered Moloch's sanctum. Begone! Bzz. How darest thou harm my servant? I killed the high priest on the death wand bounce. Take the wand of digging. The amulet of Yendor. And a potion of full healing. I'm just gonna try to run past these guys now. Oh, that was a blast of disintegration. I was like, somebody has a death wand? I might as well just stay and try to get that person's death wand, but it was only a disintegration blast from a dragon. Here's where I filled in that trapdoor, which obviously I'm not gonna care about now. Getting rid of the candelabrum. This incubus had a amulet of life saving. There's pits in the ground everywhere because of my drum of earthquake. But I knew I was just going to be levitating anyway, so it hardly matters. Another mysterious force. Oh, thou thought thou could kill me, fool. Wait, oh, let me try that again. So thou thought thou couldst kill me, fool. Keep zooming by where the turn is. Should have put like a boulder there or something. I didn't realize I would be going through that level so many times. Alright, this one I didn't dig out, but I have plenty of wand charges, so it's not that big a deal. So, I just thought you could zap. Yeah, exactly right. I'm like, alright, Wizard of Yendor, I'm gonna let you finish, but first, zap. Stupid shades. I took off my reaction too, so they are slightly annoying. The mysterious force is the real big bad of the end game. No kidding. The thing that makes the mysterious force the most annoying is you just have no idea how much it's gonna hurt you. Like if I knew beforehand that if I was like, oh, you have to go through Gehenna twice completely, I'd be like, okay, I'm prepared for that. But the fact that you just randomly get hit as you're going, you just feel like you're not making progress. Uh, it's annoying. It's stressful. It's stressful. But yeah, Mysterious Force is the real boss of the game. One thing I wish I could turn off, maybe there's a setting for it, but when the amulet like asks you to like identify your surroundings, and I don't care. I always just escape out of it. I don't think I've ever used the amulet to do that unless I was looking for a portal on the plains. And also it interrupts me when I'm fast walking, which is also annoying. Alright, what got cursed? A mysterious force, but it randomly flips the level and gives you amnesia? Brutal. That would just mean I'll be writing more magic mapping scrolls, but I kind of like that idea. People sometimes were like, "Oh, the end game is too easy." That would definitely make getting out of Gehenna more of a chore. My thought was just remove Mysterious Force entirely, and instead of Mysterious Force, every time you go up to the next level, it summons nasties as soon as you walk into the level. What am I doing? This this is annoying. Just redoing the same levels over and over. I'd rather just fight like hordes of nasty monsters at this point. There we go. Finally out. No more Gehenna. Thy fate is sealed, worm. I guess not, buddy. Maybe next time, Rodney. See, like that. That would make a head-on quite dangerous. If Nasty's just got summoned all the time. I can't wait to see how much eggs cost in that hackathon. I hope it's some ridiculous amount of money, so whoever finds it on their stream is just gonna start laughing when they see how much eggs cost. Even just a variety of mysterious force effects, yeah. Yeah, I thought that would be nice. You might need to increase them more. I mean, I don't think any amount of money you make an egg is gonna make it really game breaking, except, I mean, I guess early in the game if you find one, maybe you could sell it, but I mean, you don't find that many eggs. You'd have to make it like an extreme amount of money to really make it game breaking, you know, so I think people will find it pretty funny. What if, instead of how the mysterious force works now, what if it, like, when it hit you, it sent you to another level that's randomly generated that doesn't exist? It's kind of just like a pocket level that exists, and you have to get out of that level. When you get out, it just you step on a magic portal, get out, and it just sends you right back to where you entered the level. So kind of like like a separate branch, but it just gets like randomly and auto generated for the mysterious force instead. So that way, like, you still are always making progress. You don't get that feeling like you're losing progress as you go, but at the same time, you have to like navigate a level that you've never been to before. So it won't be mapped. It'll be monsters. I don't think it has to be like a maze level or anything crazy. It could just be like any like a mines map type of level. You have to do a randomly generated Sokoban level. All right, that is diabolical. That is just torturous. Guess I'll just recharge this. Recharge the death wand. Oh, I don't think I really need anything else. I have the amulet, 2 life savings, got death wands, teleportation wands. And gold detection, right? 5 gold detection. If you cheat, it gets sent back to D level 50. Oh my gosh. The Oops All Sokoban edition of Nethack. You thought you had to fight a quest nemesis? Nope. It's more Sokoban levels. Every time the Wizard of Yendor appears, you have to do Sokoban level 2A again. One thing that's really nice about Magic Bane is that it is just absorbing every curse that gets put on me. Which means I get to have even more holy water. I don't have to use my precious holy water up. Quest, not more Sokoban. Try to avoid getting engulfed here. Just dancing around these air elementals. Oh, one finally found me. Kablam, kablam. Kaboom. Boom, boom. Wow, that is the absolute furthest I think I've ever seen the portal appear on this level. Alright, Mike. I was gonna say the portal just disappeared for a second there. That was weird. Alright. Guess I don't need levitation at this point. I'll put free action back on. I don't want to take out the rest of my wands yet, in case I get zapped by an eel. Question is, do you have enough holy water for astral? I have 24 potions. I don't think I have enough to bless my entire inventory. And luckily, since I have Magic Bane, it's not that big of a concern to me. The way I am with holy water in this game is definitely like the meme where they're like, you collect all these healing potions. You're playing like an RPG or whatever, you collect all these healing potions, and then you end up beating the game, and you're like, well, I was saving these for when I needed them, but as it turns out, you just ended up never using them. 24 seems risky. It is a low amount of holy water. Okay, now bring out the arrows. Bring out the death wands. Some of these teleport wands, and I will wield the bow, and then we'll get going. Oh, these guys are annoying. Why don't I just walk around them? Probably should. Usually I check to see which rider I'm going up against. Wow, he's just all the way over there. It's death. That's famine. Cold pestilence. Okay. Guys, just let me walk here. Chaotic. Alright. I wonder why the rioters, like, what is Death doing over there? Is he asleep or something? He's just been sitting in the corner. He's been a bad death. Somebody's made him go sit in the corner. Alright, I'm switching to Magic Vein. Oh, never mind. There's somebody. Yeah, there's Death. I don't know what he's doing all the way down here. Verily, thy corpse could not smell worse. I hate walking right up to them. I really should be checking with a towel or um, or using a light source of some kind. Because this is not the way to do Astral. Not that I'm not really concerned. I have so many resources, but I should have picked up like a lantern or something. Lawful. Alright. Looks like we're doing the full astral tour. On to Death just lying here, that's cool. Probably used up, but, you know. See how awkward it is walking around without vision? Like, I just walk right into Pestilence. Just a little terminally ill. Death Ray misses him, of course. Try one more shot. Death Ray misses Pestilence 3 times. Unicorn Horn doesn't work. There we go. There's never any concern at all. My arrows. 148 arrows? Yeah, I've been collecting them back, so... Oh, Pestilence woke up. I shot him with arrows instead of the death one, but I think that's fine. I'm not even going to bother to collect the arrows that I just used on him. Oh, an Archon. Alright, that could be interesting. Archon, yep. Thou art not worthy to seek the amulet. I mean, I have the amulet already on me, sir, so... Just try to take him down with an arrow storm, I guess. Oh, there's a sun sword here. Alright, well, you know I can't leave sun sword here. I gotta take that with me. Oh wow, that's a cool sun sword emoji disperse. Why offer the amulet when you could offer sun sword? I mean, what god wouldn't rather just have sun sword? Oh man, this guy's gonna give me... I guess I can... Whatever. Hardly, man. I'll get off the altar, man. Alright, neutral. We made it. Yeah, I don't know what to wish for. I already have Sun Sword. Send burdened appropriately. I mean, you gotta. Oh, I'm out of characters. Oh, there we go. Just enough characters. Blessed, Grief, Fix, Rotten, Rusty, Cursed, Unholy, Historic Egg named Nethackathon. Nothing fitting that description helps. It didn't let me wish for it. A 100 greased, fixed, unholy eggs named Nethackathon Egg Hunt. Unit says, I give up attempting to get a working copy of Nethackathon, I assume is what you meant, Bill. Yeah, I kind of wish that K2 would let the Nethackathon account play on the Nethackathon version all year. We could do like a, you know, kind of like a slow round robin of it during the off season. I have a couple uncommitted changes. Oh boy. I can't wait to see what the hackathon changes are. Paint files. Oh, nice. Units looking to figure out what are some of the Easter eggs, not the actual Easter eggs, but the other ones are. We were talking, or before you joined, we were talking about what was it, like the gallbladder bladder of Araman, and whatever else there is for that. Nobody seems to know what they do. All right, let's see. I'm burdened. I'm burdened. Check. I have 20 potions of holy water. Check. I have Amulet of Yendor named Nethackapon. Check. Oh, and I'm gonna wield Sun Sword. Not sure about the organs of Ahriman. That's a Dr. L change. Yeah, that's what Unit was saying too, the Dr. L change. So I guess we'll just be surprised if anyone happens to play Barbarian. Alright, I guess it's time to offer. Thanks for the GGs, guys. An invisible choir sings and you're bathed in radiance. Mortal, thou hast done well. In return for thy service, I grant thee the gift of immortality. You ascend us to the status of demigod. The only time you want to see the do you want your possessions identified? Because the Mjolnir I never ended up using anyway. A million wands of digging. Bandit wielding Sun Sword. I mean, that's the most important thing. Even though I didn't use Sun Sword in this game, not once. Nor did I have any skill in long swords to even really use Sun Sword anyway. I still held it. So when I reached the demigod bar, they'll be like, "Wow, this guy's badass. He's got Sun Sword." Here we go. Goodbye, Spasm the Demigod. I think that is 4 ascensions in a row. The last 2 of which I streamed in entirely, so hopefully I'll stream another one and make it 5 in a row. But not tonight though, of course. I'm gonna sign off for now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Unit, thanks for co-hosting with me for a while, and hopefully I'll see all you guys during the hackathon. So, good night, everybody.